For more than 100 years, our club's track and golf courses have been jewels in the crown of central Bangkok. The spirit of our club is reflected in our history. From our beginning, we've introduced Western sports to Thai society, with our golf club membership open to both Thais and foreigners. By 1904, horse racing at the club was well established. Thais and foreigners ran horses under different colours. The races included competing for a King's Gold Cup presented by the King himself. Soon, facilities for other sports were planned. The club envisioned that it should be one of the very best sports clubs in the East. In 1905, wickets were set up and players took to the cricket pitch. Cricket was the first intramural sport played between club teams and other clubs in the region. In 1906, we opened our golf course, one of the first in Thailand. In 1907, our first rugby team began scoring tries. Since 1909, squash games have been reverberating through our halls. 1910 marked the first Chiang Mai Challenge Cup. It's still played every year, one of the oldest squash competitions in the world. In 1911, the club introduced to Siam a dazzling age of innovation. The first aircraft ever seen in Thailand took to the air from our grounds. From 1913 to 1914, our club's grounds served as the country's first military airfield. In 1950, the club expanded with the completion of a new clubhouse. It was marked by a gala event attended by King Wachirawut. The king himself, a football fan, began arranging matches. He would be one of Thailand's greatest sports advocates. In 1933, Thailand's first Olympic-sized pool was opened on our grounds. The pool was enormously popular. It led the transition of the club from being largely a men's facility. The club became open to men and women. In 1978, to meet the steadily growing demand for membership, we grew our facilities by adding a second location, the Polo Club. The membership was opened to all RBSC, as well as Polo Club members. In 1979, a lawn bowls section was established to satisfy enthusiasts. In the 1980s, billiards and snooker. By 2000, the club had grown to a roster of more than 9,000 names. In 2004, work was completed on our modern Ratchakrita Sports Complex. Today, Royal Bangkok Sports Club is Thailand's premier destination for sports and exclusive fellowship. We look forward to seeing you here in our roles as athletes and as citizens on and off the field.
Thoroughbred Division 3A with a distance of 1,300 meters. It's a field of 9 horses, and they are currently parading in front of the crowd. So number 1, Adam Armstrong, an 8-year-old Australian gelding. Natawat is on board, 56 kilos to carry. And gate 7. Number 2, that's Peter, ridden by Ronachai, an 11-year-old Australian gelding, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 3. Number 3, Pinpet, 7-year-old gelding, bred in New Zealand. Katachai is on board, gets 55 kilos, and gate 6. Number 4, On the Rock, New Zealand bred gelding. Atachai is on board, an apprentice is on board here, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 5. Number 5, that's Kun Amnat. Rung is on board, the 7-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Number 6, that's Mongkon Tongha. 6-year-old brown gelding bred in New Zealand. Amonlit is on board. 54 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 7, that's Turbo Speed, racing for the first time in Thailand. The 5-year-old Australian gelding will be ridden by jockey Nitikon, 54 kilos to carry, gets gate number 8. Number 8, that's Mongkon Tong Sam, should be the big favorite in this race. First race in Thailand and made his way from Macau. He is a 7 years old. A gelding bred in Australia. Com is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 1. And number 9, that's Mongkon Tong Pet. 9 years old, a gelding bred in New Zealand. Chakrawan is on board, gets 54 kilos to carry, and gate 4. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 4, On the Rock, apprentice Atachai will claim 1.5 kilos. Horses will soon make their way towards that 1,300 meter mark. Let's have a look at some past performance and media selections in race 1.
เที่ยว1ม้าเทศชั้น3ชุดกระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, 1,300 meters for 9 runners.
ในเที่ยวนี้มีม้าเทศจากสนามสิงคโปร์และมาเลเซียลงแข่งขันครั้งแรกในสนามกรุงเทพจำนวน2ม้าดังนี้ค่ะ
In this race, we have 2 horses who are racing for the first time in Thailand. Let's get to know them.
หมายเลข7 Turbo Speed เคยลงแข่งในสิงคโปร์ชื่อเดิมชื่อ Fight On อายุ 5 ขวบอยู่สังกัดคอกดาวเหนือได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 23 กรกฎาคม 16
Number 7, Turbo Speed. He was known as Fight On and raced in Singapore under the training of Tim Fitzsimmons. His last win was on July 23rd, 2023 with Vlad Juric on board.
หมายเลข8มังกรตอง 3 เคยแข่งในสนามมาเก๊าก่อนจะย้ายมาที่สิงคโปร์ชื่อเดิมชื่อ Daisy Prince อยู่คอกสังกัดสุขผลได้วินครั้งล่าสุดเมื่อ 5 สิงหาคม 2566
Number 8, Mongkon Tong Sam raced in Macau under the name Desi Prince and has a rating of 107. He is a son of I Am Invincible. His last win was on August 5th, 2023 with Luis Corrales on board.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 8 ค่ะมังกรตอง 3 แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คมสถิติการวิ่งจากสนามมาเก๊าเคยได้ไว้ 11 วิน 4 เพลสนะคะต้องติดตามดูกันนะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 7 Turbo Speed มาเทศใหม่จากสิงคโปร์นะคะน่าติดตามเชียร์ว่าจะคว้าชัยวินแรกในเมืองไทยไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะสุดท้ายค่ะเบอร์ 9 คุณอำนาจล่าสุดเข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ก็น่าติดตามเช่นกันค่ะ
My winning selection is number 8 Mongkon Tong Sam, very high rating and a very high quality horse who can strike on debut in Thailand. My second selection number 7 Turbo Speed, the distance will please him. And my third selection, number 5, Kun Amnat. He missed the win, not by much last time, and I think he deserves a second chance. Set to go. And the starter says go. A bit of an untidy start. Winterbar kind of missed it. Winterbar was the quickest out, and Mongkon Tongka will give chase in second position. On the outside comes the momentum. They're going at a very fast pace in this race here. Zidane, then came Puripat in front of Mongkon Tongha. Against the rail is a Kuntan Chanok in front of Mai Tong Tam. Then came Blue Eye, and it's currently Mitoma who is at the tail. They swing for home here, 200 meters left to go. Mongkon Tongka, the favorite, has taken the lead. Mongkon Tongka is going very easily. Momentum is giving chase for the FA group and jockey 1 Mongkon. It is between Mongkon Tonka momentum. Tonka momentum. Momentum goes on the winner. Momentum wins it. In front of Tonka, then came Kuntan Chanok, I think. In front of Blue Eye, then came Zidane. In front of Wind Bar, Mai Tong Tam. Then came Pin Pet in front of Big Hang, Mongkon Tong Ha, East Tiger, and Mitoma. 3A. Field of 9 horses here, 1,300 meters to travel. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 8.75, station tie 8.64. I went 8.75. The late mail suggests number 8 as a winner, and the training report gives good echoes to horses number 6 Mongkon Tong Ha, number 7 Turbo Speed, and number 8 Mongkon Tong Sam. So let's start studying this field of 9. You can see right now they are parading behind, they are warming up, behind the gates at the 1,300 meter mark. And so, who is the big favorite currently? His name is Mongkon Tong Sam. He just made his way from Malaysia, previously raced in Macau. Under the name Desi Prince. He was more of a long-distance horse. His last win was in 2023. But he had a very high rating. He was rated with a rating of 107 points, which is very, very high. So we're getting a very high quality horse here. He has not raced since March 2024, since the closure of the Macau Jockey Club. So this is his first race in Thailand. We'll see how he gets used to the Thai racing rhythm. It's a little bit different as he raced a lot on sand and poly tracks in Macau. But here he'll be racing on turf. He was not too comfortable on turf in Macau, so it'd be very interesting to see how things pan out here for him. But nonetheless, he's a very, very high quality horse and the logical favorite in this race. So that's number 8, Mongkon Tong Sam, ridden by jockey Kom. For the Supapon stable, you see him right now on the screen. Let's talk about number 7, Turbo Speed, right behind him here. For the Daunua stable, jockey Nitikon is carrying the Daunua Silks today. So, Turbo Speed, he was known as Fight On and raced in Singapore. For the training of Tim Fitzsimmons. His last win was on July 23rd, 2023. So it's been a while, and his only win was in a novice race. So not sure what he can do here. Turbo Speed. He seems to have more abilities for shorter distances, so that might advantage him here. This is 1,300 meters, so maybe he can have a chance. And then let's quickly touch upon number 5, Kunamnat. Number 5, Kunamnat. He was second 2 weeks ago. In my opinion, he should have won the race. There was a little bit of a jockey mistake here on jockey Jitta's end. But yeah, in my opinion, Kunamnat should have won 2 weeks ago. So he's back now. He has more weight to carry, which will make things a bit tougher. But I think he has a chance. Overall, regarding the odds, apart from the favorite Mongkon Tong Sam, it's a very open race so far. There's no clear winner. We cannot really pick out a winner in this race. We don't know how well Mongkon Tong Sam will get used to the Thai rhythm of racing. So all the best to Turbo Speed and Mongkon Tong Sam for their first race here. So once again, media selections, club tips 8.75, station tie 8.64, and I went with 8.75. Late mail suggests the number 8 as a winner. Training report gives good echoes to numbers 6, 7, and 8. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 1. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates. Already got a few contenders in. Mongkontong Ha already in his gate. Mongkontong Pet in gate 8, turbo speed as well. Mongkontong Sam entering gate 8. Adam Armstrong loads in barrel 7. Peter in gate 3. Pinpet gate 6, Kunamnat gate 9. Last one to load in will be on the rock in gate 5. Flag up! And the starters orders for race 1, the Thoroughbred Division 3A.
ธงสัญญาณจากกรรมการปล่อยม้ายกขึ้นกรรมการตรวจเช็คความเรียบร้อย9ม้าในซองเพจหมายเลข8 บาทนะครับเพจหมายเลข8เพจหมายเลข8ขณะนี้จ่าย8 บาทนะครับเราจ่ายตามประเมินตอนนี้อยู่นะครับถ้ามาผ่านป้ายชนะนะครับเมื่อม้าในซองและผู้ขี่พร้อมเป็นหน้าที่กรรมการปล่อยม้านะครับม้ายืนนิ่งนะครับเพจหมายเลข8 9 บาทนะครับมังกรตอง3นะครับเพจหมายเลข8 10 บาทครับบาทนะครับ
Presses the button and now racing. Very good line out of the gates. Turbo Speed was a bit slow into stride and will be relayed 2 lengths away from the rest of the pack. On the way out there was a Pinpet who was taking the lead. Here comes a Mongkontong Sam on the inner side. Peter is cruising in third in front of a Mongkontong Ha. Then came Kunamnat in front of On the Rock. A gap of 5 lengths to see Adam Armstrong, and Turbo Speed is completely out of contention now and will be pulled back and most likely stopped. They make a left in the bend now. It is a Mongkontong Sam who leads them down the bend. Peter is racing rather wide on the outside in front of a Pinpet who is not going against the fence. Then came Mongkontong Ha in front of a Kunamnat. A gap of 2 lengths to see On the Rock. Then came Adam Armstrong, and it seems that Turbo Speed will be pulled back and pulled out of the race. They swing for home here with 500 meters left to cover. It is a Mongkontong Sam who has taken the lead under the bat from Jockey Com. With 400 meters left to cover, Mongkontong Sam has taken the lead. Pinpet is going to give him a challenge on the outside. Here is Mongkontong Ha against Rua with Kunamnat launched on the outside. Mongkontong Sam is still in the lead. Peter is going to give chase with Mongkontong Ha and Kunamnat, but there is no opposition today. It seems Mongkontong Sam will win for the first time in Thailand in front of Peter who will be second. Then came Mongkontong Ha in front of Kunamnat. Then came On the Rock in front of Pinpet. Then came Adam Armstrong, and it seems that Turbo Speed was pulled out of the race. So Mongkontong Sam wins the first race of the day. I think Peter is second. Not sure. Don't count on me for that. So Peter may be second in front of Mongkontong Ha. Then came Kunamnat in front of On the Rock. Alright, so we're having a look at the replay here. I did not see that on the live, but Mongkon Tongpet, number 9, did not come out of the gates. Same thing for Turbo Speed, who was very slow into stride. As we're having a look at the replay here.
ธงยังมีม้ามาอีกหนึ่งม้าธงอย่าพึ่งนะครับธงรวบเข้ามาครับธงรวบเข้ามาครับครับเจ้าหน้าที่ยังมีม้าอีกหนึ่งม้านะครับให้ม้าอีกหนึ่งม้าผ่านตรงป้ายชนะก่อนนะครับระวังนะครับคนจับปล่อยม้าระวังนะครับ
Get a photo for second. And here is your winner for the Supapon stable. He was ridden by Jockey Com. Your winner, number 8, Mongkon Tongsam. Official placings and timings for race number 1, the Thoroughbred Division 3A, raced over 1,300 meters. First place, number 8, Mongkontong Sam, ridden by jockey Com, 1 minute 17.21 seconds, wins by 3.5 lengths. Second place, number 2, Peter, 1 minute 17.87 seconds by a nose. Third place, number 6, Mongkontong Ha, 1 minute 17.88 seconds by 2 lengths. Fourth place, number 5, Kunamnat, 1 minute 18.27 seconds by a neck. Fifth place, number 4, On the Rock. Sixth place, number 3, Pinpet. Seventh, number 1, Adam Armstrong. Eighth, number 7, Turbo Speed. And number 9, Mongkontong Pet did not finish the course.
The Group 3 New Year Cup, and it is Lucky Ginger up on the inside fence off Super Salute. King Arthur sits in third, then we have Sacred Gift fourth. Pacific Emperor starting to be felt for Jurek. Pacific Emperor's finding a little bit back up on the inside. Jurek switches him back to the fence. Lucky Ginger, Pacific Emperor and Super Salute. It's Lucky Ginger. Here comes Super Salute up on the outside, and Super Salute gets it over Lucky Ginger on the line.
Capacity fielder set at the 1400 for the Group 3. They're racing in the Fortune Bowl. Invincible Tycoon missed it a length or so. Then Sacred Gift. Super Salute trying to get into the clear from bestseller Invincible Tycoon. A Pacific Emperor has got a fight off Golden Monkey, who's looming large. Golden Monkey ranged up to Street of Dreams at the 100. Golden Monkey ran clear. The Monkey shines brightly in the Fortune Bowl. Golden Monkey won it.
Race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 3B horses are currently in the tunnel, making their way towards the turf track. This is a field of 9 horses. The bottom half of the Division 3, 1,300 meters to travel. Number 1, Akira, racing for the first time in Thailand. An 8-year-old Australian gelding, Ranachai, is on board with 54 kilos to carry and gate 3. Number 2, Shogun. 11-year-old Australian gelding, Choksinin, is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 3, Great Again, 10 years old, Australian bred gelding. Rangaroon is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 4, that's Blue Eye, horse bred in Japan. He is a gelding, 9 years old. Tanya is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 5, that's Supaburut, 10 years old gelding bred in Argentina. Anushat is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 6, Mai Tong Tham, that's Suryo who is doing the ride on board the 8-year-old Australian gelding, 52 kilos to carry, draws 6. Number 7, Winderbar, ridden by jockey Acha Win, 7 years old, Australian gelding, 52 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 8, that's a Golden Boy. Katachai is on board, 5 years old, American bred gelding, so from the United States of America. A gelding, 52 kilos to carry, gate 4. And number 9, Golden Speed, horse bred in Great Britain. A gelding, 7 years old, Jatupon is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 1. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 3, Great Again, jockey Rangaroon, plus 1 kilo. On number 2, Blue Eye, jockey Tanya, plus half a kilo. On number 6, Mai Tong Tham, jockey Suryo, plus 2.5. On number 7, Winderbar, jockey Achawin, plus 1. On number 8, Golden Boy, Katachai, plus 3. And on number 9, Golden Speed, jockey Jatupon, plus 2.5. Let's have a look at some past performances and some media selections, and we will return soon on the English broadcast.
เที่ยว 2 ม้าเทศชั้น 3 ชุดขอระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, 1,300 meters, 9 runners.
ในเที่ยวนี้มีม้าเทศใหม่จากสนามสิงคโปร์และมาเลเซียลงแข่งขันครั้งแรกในสนามกรุงเทพจำนวน 1 ม้าดังนี้ค่ะ
In this race, one horse will be racing for the first time in Thailand.
หมายเลข 1 อากิราเคยแข่งในซิลังงอในปีที่ผ่านมานะคะชื่อเดิมคือ Resolute สังกัดคอกเจ้าพระยารามราคบได้เพลสล่าสุดในวันที่ 23 มิถุนายน 2567 ค่ะ
Number 1, Akira. He lately raced in Malaysia under the name Resolute for the training of Lawson Moy. His last win was on November 6th, 2022 at the Perak Turf Club.
เริ่มกันที่หมายเลข 7 นะคะ Winderbar แบกน้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมซอง 8 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อาชาวินล่าสุดขี่เข้าที่ 6 ไว้สวยเลยนะคะลดน้ำหนักไป 2 กิโลดูแล้วก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยค่ะถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 โชกุนค่ะได้จ็อกกี้โชคศรีนินนะคะล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้ก็ยังน่าติดตามเช่นกันค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 4 ค่ะ Blue Eye ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ธัญญะระยะ 1,300 เมตรก็เคยโชว์ฝีเท้าไว้ดีเช่นกันค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 7, Winderbar. I really liked his performance on January 19th, where he showed great potential. Gets jockey Achawin on board. This could be a winning combination. He has drawn gate 8, which is not ideal, but he likes to be ridden patiently, so that actually could serve him well if he is motivated enough. My second selection, number 4, Blue Eye. He has often placed in Division 3. And my third selection, number 2, Shogun. He is a winner in Division 4. He will appreciate the distance. And the starter says go in race 9. Washington missed it by a few strides. Quickest out is Kunamnat, who will lead the way, will be relayed by Kun Sarosha on the outside. Monkon is also fighting for the lead with On the Rock. Then came a Golden Boy in front of a Kapun Krap. Against the rail comes Shogun in front of a Vietnam Boy. On the outside is Mamonkon in front of Tep Tong Chai. Then came a Dao TOT in front of in front of Sweet Tapet, tail of the field currently for number 5, Washington. There's 300 meters left to cover. It is Kunamnat who has taken the lead, but here comes Monkon, who is not going to give chase. Kunamnat is still in the lead. The jockey is not asking for much effort now. Kunamnat still in the lead. Can Kunamnat win it? Kunamnat in front. Monkon not giving up. It is very tight. I think maybe Monkon got a nose in there in front of Kunamnat. Then came, I think, either On The Rock or Shogun. Then came Golden Boy in front of Tep Tongchai. Then came Dao Tioti, Kun Saosha, Vietnam Boy, Washington, Sweet Tapet. Then came Kopun Krap, who was the last one to cross the line. Race 2. Race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 3B, so the bottom half of Division 3. Raced over 1,300 meters. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 724, station tie 561, and I went with 742. So it's a rather open field actually. It's very hard to pick out a clear winner in this one, and not too much quality in this field actually. But let's study them nonetheless. So the favorite, the one who should be the favorite on paper, is currently on your screen here. His name is Winderbar, number 7, ridden by jockey Achawin. So back on January 19th, he was 3rd, but it seemed like he could have gone a bit further. It showed a lot of potential on that day. And I believe it was on this distance. It was on the distance of 1,200 meters. He seems to prefer longer distances though. But yeah, we don't know what his limits are yet. It'd be interesting to see him push to the fullest today. Maybe he can win the race. It's a very open race, like I said, very hard to pick out a winner, and he's currently co-favorite. The second horse we'll quickly touch upon is number 2, Shogun. He is right now on your screen, owned by the Tirapan stable. Choksinin is riding him, spotting the yellow cap, number 2 here, with the blue and orange silk. So Shogun, his last win was on January 5th of this year. In Division 2, he did not do too well. In Division 3B, 2 weeks ago, he finished 4th. So if he performs in a similar manner, he probably will have a chance to do well. Let's talk about a horse that I really liked today in the parade, number 4, Blue Eye. He looked absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning, ridden by Tanya here with the Pet Series silks. So blue silks, white sleeves, spotting the green cap. Ridden by jockey Tanya here. Blue Eye will have blinkers with a star on the forehead of the blinkers. And he looks an absolute painting here. He looks gorgeous. It definitely stands out in the parade. So number 4, Blue Eye, and there's no clear favorite once again. Number 2, Shogun, is now the favorite, but a very shy favorite, and it went back to number 7, Winderbar, being the favorite now. So once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 724, station tie 561. I went with 742. The late mail suggests number 2 as a place. And the training report gives good echoes to number 2, Shogun, to number 5, Supaburut, to number 6, Mai Tong Tam, and to number 8, Golden Boy. We are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 2. Race 1 was very thrilling indeed, with the win of Mongkon Tong Sam. There is no Mongkons in this one. And the number 1, Akira, will be racing for the first time. So all the best to number 1, Akira, for his new career in Thailand. We are just 3 minutes away from the start of race 2, the Thoroughbred Division 3B. Horses are now entering the gates. We got 5 left already. Blue Eye is in, Akira is in, Golden Boy in, Great Again is in, My Tong Tam is in, Shogun as well. Super Barut approaches. Super Barut in barrel 5. Super Barut is in. 2 left to load away. Win the bar in gate 8 and Golden Speed in gate 1. And they both load away. In. Gate attendant has not gone up yet with the Shogun and Windsor bar. Flag up, under starters orders for race 2, Thoroughbred Division 3B, 1,300 meters to travel. Stand by for start. Race 2, Thoroughbred Division 3B. Set to go. Set to go. Waiting for the start to press the button. And the starter says go in race 2. Caught him in a rather decent beginning. Shogun was a bit slow into stride. Golden Speed was the quickest out. Great Again is on the outside. In between those two comes Akira. Against Terrell is Blue Eye with a Winderbar cruising on the outside and going very well for jockey Achawin. Then came a Golden Boy. On the outside of Golden Boy follows a Shogun in front of a Super Barut and Mai Tong Tam, who are at the tail. They are about to swing left in the bend. Winderbar is racing very wide here and fighting for the lead with a bit of bumping between Shogun and Blue Eye at the moment. Winderbar leads them down the bend. 2 lengths clear from Great Again. Then came Golden Speed with Shogun on the outside. Then follows Blue Eye, who is not too happy here, along with Golden Boy. A gap of 4 lengths to see Akira. Then comes Super Barut in front of Mai Tong Tam. Super Barut seems to be having a bit of a bridle issue here. They swing for home here. It is Winderbar, the favorite, who has taken the lead. Here comes Great Again, launched on the outside in front of Shogun. Blue Eye is also not giving up for Tanya and launched at the moment. 200 meters left to cover. Winderbar has taken the lead. Here comes Blue Eye on the outside in front of Shogun. Winderbar still in the lead. Blue Eye looming on the outside for jockey Tanya. Between Blue Eye and Winderbar. Blue Eye, Winderbar. Blue Eye on the outside. Blue Eye gets there. Blue Eye wins it. I think Great Again is second in front of Winderbar. Then came Shogun in front of Golden Speed. Then came Super Barut in front of a Golden Boy. Then came Akira, last one to cross the line, number 6, Mai Tong Tam. Blue Eye wins on the outside. Well done to jockey Tanya and to the Pet Series stable. Tight for second. I think Great Again held on to it. Yes, Great Again by a neck in front of a Winderbar, the favorite, who is third. Then came Shogun. In front of Golden Speed, then came Supaburut. In front of Akira, Golden Boy, and Mai Tongtam was the last one to cross the line. Unofficial numbers 4372. We have a look at the replay. Winner came out of ball number 2. Had a good race actually. Had a bit of bumping with a Supabur with I think a Golden Boy. We'll have a look at the replay on that. I saw a bit of bumping towards the bend, but took a good start. Took a decent start, did not rush to the front. Winterbar probably could have benefited from being a bit more patient and ridden towards the center of the pack. Raced very wide here. Winterbar probably did not go too well for him here. Winterbar taking the lead a little bit early. Great again and Rongaroon had a good race. Shogun was a bit too keen to get on with it before the race, probably costed him a better placing towards the end. Blue Eye chose the 500-meter mark to make his move. Just got into a good stride here, and he will just fly home for the Pet Series stable and jockey Tanya. 100 meters left to cover here on the replay. It was a great fight, but in the end it is Blue Eye who gets there, ridden by jockey Tanya for the Pet Series stable. And your winner is now back in front of the crowd. Your winner, number 4, Blue Eye. Official placings and timings for race number 2. the Thoroughbred Division 3B, raced over 1,300 meters. Unofficial numbers. Official number, sorry, 4372. 4372 for the official numbers. First place, number 4, Blue Eye, ridden by Tanya for the Pet Series table. 1 minute 17.64 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, number 3, Great Again, 1 minute 17.82 seconds by a head. Third place, number 7, Windabar, 1 minute 17.85 seconds by 2 lengths. Fourth place, number 2, Shogun, 1 minute 18.24 seconds. Fifth place, number 9, Golden Speed. Sixth place, number 5, Super Barut. Seventh, number 1, Akira. Eighth, number 8, Golden Boy. Ninth, number 6, Mai Tong Tam.
Set to go, they're racing in the Group 3. And Street of Dreams jumped away very quickly towards the outside. A length further back to Dream Alliance and Tiger Raw covering extra territory. A length and a half, Invincible Tycoon, Prosperous Return. Then came Street of Dreams. Bestseller trying to get off the fence. Golden Monkeys in traffic. Tiger Raw is coming down the outside and Prosperous Return is also running on. Pacific Emperor at the 250 with Mr. Blackback and Street of Dreams. Then came Invincible Tycoon. Street of Dreams takes the lead from Bestseller. Tiger Raw, Golden Monkey late. Street of Dreams in front of Bestseller. Bestseller's fighting from Street of Dreams. Bestseller up on the inside, takes the lead and wins. Bestseller beats Street of Dreams.
He came out of it in really good form, and he obviously he just shows today that he's a smart horse, you know.
Gates are back and they're racing in the sprint. Beginning well on the inside, Mission 5. Then Artillery next the inside. Ace of Diamonds still looking to improve. By a half length, Pacific Commander. 2 lengths to Greetham Boy in a lovely spot. Third around, Haston. Ace of Diamonds at the 250 took the lead. 2 lengths in front from Last Supper. Then Bakil followed by Artillery at the 100. Ace of Diamonds wobbling about, but he's still clear. This is the race he's waited for. He shows his cards and he gets the prize. Ace of Diamonds.
And now the winning trainer, Ricardo Lagrange. The winning jockey, Bruno Correz.
Race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2, raced over 1,300 meters. Field of 11 horses following the scratching of number 9, Monconnoy. So only 11 horses instead of 12 here. Number 1, Rachel, ridden by Rungpet. 11 years old from New Zealand, gelding 56.5 kilos, gate 3. Number 2, Momentum, a 9-year-old Australian gelding. Katachai is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 3, J-Shore. Tanya is on board. The 9-year-old here, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 4, Mongkon Tong Song, a 9-year-old Australian gelding. Chansuk is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 5, Lukao Amonlit is on board, the 9-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand, 55 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 6, Monkon. Chakrawan is on board, the 5-year-old Australian gelding, 55 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 7, Star of Isan. One Monkon is on board, the 3-year-old Australian colt, 53 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 8, Kotot Kap, 11-year-old gelding bred in Great Britain. Choksinin is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 9, Monconnoy has been scratched. Number 9, Monconnoy has been scratched. Not racing here, making this field once again from 12 to 11 horses. Number 10, Kun Tan Chanok, 7-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. Rongaroon is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 11, Mongkon Tong Kao, an Australian gelding. 9 years old, Com is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 6. And number 12, Robert, a 10-year-old gelding bred in the US. Palangchai is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 5. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 8, Kotot Krap, Choksinin, plus 1 kilo. On number 10, Kuntan Chanok, Rongaroon, plus 2. And on number 12, Robert Palangchai, plus 3. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
Tiao 3 มาเทพชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2, 1,300 meters, 12 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 11 นะคะ มังกรตอง9แต่น้ำหนักที่ 52 กิโลกรัมซอง 6 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คม นัดก่อนขี่เข้าที่ 2 เอาไว้สวยทีเดียวนะคะ นัดนี้ต้องลองมาดูกันว่าระยะไกลขึ้นจะโชว์ฝีเท้าอย่างไรให้ได้ชมกันค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 7 Star of อีสานนะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคลล่าสุดเข้าที่ 5 ไว้ที่ระยะนี้เลยนะคะรอชมกันค่ะสุดท้ายนะ
Can be achieved. And my third selection, number 10, Kuntan Chanok, third twice lately. He will like this distance a lot more. Latsila has been scratched. And they are racing. Best line of the day so far. Frankie missed it by a couple of strides, but will still be in contention. Quickest out was Stand By Me, who will take the lead. On the outside will come Monconnoy. Then came Kamonkon, who will race in third against the rail. On the outside comes the boy. In between these two is Krapom in front of Kotot Krap, then came Kun Matani in front of Peter. Star Visan is currently at the tail, and Frankie is making up some ground now. They swing for home here. It is a Stand By Me who has taken the lead. Here is a Frankie giving chase. On the outside of these two comes Krap home, and here is a Kamonkon launched as well in front of Kotot Krap. It is a Stand By Me who has taken the lead. 100 meters left to go. Stand By Me still in the lead for Jockey Jatupon. Krap home not giving up. Stand By Me with Krap home, and Stand By Me will go home a winner. Beats home Krap home in front of Frankie. Then came Kamonkon in front of Star Visan. Then came Kotot Krap in front of Peter. Then came the boy in front of Kun Matani. Monconnoy was the last one to cross the line. Race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2, raced over 1,300 meters. Media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips 11, 7, 10. Station tie 6, 11, 7. And I went with 11, 4, 10. The late mail suggests the number 11 as a win, and we get good echoes from the training report. On lots of horses actually have a very good training report. Number 2, Momentum. Number 4, Monkon Tong Song. Number 5, Lukao. Number 6, Monkon. Number 7, Star of Isan. Number 10, Kun Tan Chanok. And number 11, Monkon Tong Kao. So who is currently, you see on your screen, a number 10, Kun Tan Chanok. I actually like him, Kun Tan Chanok. I did put him in my selection. I put him third, so more for a place. But he tends to really finish his all of his races very well. He takes a while to get into the proper momentum. He always finishes pretty quickly. He needs a bit of time. So I think the longer distance will do wonders to him. And he looked great at the parade as well. When the horses were parading, I really liked number 10, Kun Tan Chanok, and number 8, Kotot Krap, also looks very good today. And we're having a look now, we're having a zoom on the favorite on paper. That's number 11, Monkon Tong Kao. So Monkon Tong Kao, he only raced once in Thailand. It was 2 weeks ago, and he finished second. Before that, he raced at Group 1 level back in Malaysia. He is a good horse overall. He could have won 2 weeks ago, finished second, which is still very, very good. The opposition doesn't seem as strong today, so he definitely has a chance. He's ridden by Jockey Com, the current leading jockey on the board, and Jockey Com won the first race of the afternoon on board Monkon Tong Sam. So that's for the favorite. Let's have a look now. I'm seeing what horse the camera will show us. So right now showing us number 3, Jay Shore. Number 10, Kun Tan Chanok. We already touched upon him at the back. And number 8, Kotot Krap, who looked great at the parade. Number 12, Robert, won 2 weeks ago. Going up in rankings now, so might be a little bit difficult. Number 12 here, ridden by jockey Palangchai. Robert carries 54.5 kilos, so 3 kilo overweight from the 51.5 kilo base weight. Could have a chance. It's a rather open race. Once again, no clear favorite here. Currently on the scoreboard, though, the favorite is number 8, Kotot Krap. A second favorite, number 7, Star of Isan for jockey Wan Monkon. Third favorite, number 11, Monkon Tong Kao, and fourth favorite, number 10, Kun Tan Chanok. So it seems to be between number 7, 8, 10, and 11. 7, 8, 10, 11 are your current favorites here. No clear favorites, so it could go either way. And we are just over 3 minutes away. Once again, the media selections. Media selections, top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 11, 7, 10. Station tie 6, 11, 7, and I went with 11, 4, 10. The late mail suggests number 11 as a win, and good training reports on number 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, and 11. 3 minutes away from the start of race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2. Gate entry begins. Rachel enters gate 3. J Shore. J Shore approaches gate 11. Ridden by jockey Tanya here. The cow ready in. Tavi-san as well. Here comes Mongkon Tong Cow, the favorite. Robert loads in. Hotot Krab approaches gate 2. Here is Momentum. Mongkon enters in gate 12 already. Here is Mongkon Tong Song, gate 9, number 4. We got the one left to load. Gate 8 will be empty, following the scratching of Mongkon Noi. Flags up. Flag is up for race 3, Thoroughbred Division 2. Stand by for start. Set to run. Field of 11. Set to go in race 3. And the starter has released them. Best line of the day so far. Rachel was a bit slow into stride. Mongkon Tong Cow was the quickest out. The Momentum is in second position on the outside in front of Mongkon Tong Song. Then came a Kotot Cup against the rail in front of Star Visan. Follows Robert in front of Mongkon. Then comes a Kuntan Chanok as usual, who will race towards the back in front of a Luke Gao. Then came a J Shore, and it's a Rachel who is currently at the tail. They got about 1,000 meters left to cover in this race. It is Mongkon Tong Cow who leads them down the band here. 2 lengths clear from Momentum. Then came Mongkon Tong Song. Kotot Krap is against the rail for jockey Choksin in. Then comes Mongkon. Kuntan Chanok is having a good race for jockey Rongaroon. On the outside follows Star Visan. Then came Robert racing wide here in front of Luke Kao. Then came J Shore, and it's still Rachel who is at the tail. They got about 400 meters left to cover as they enter the home stretch here. It is Mongkon Tonka who has taken the lead, but here comes Kodot Cup, who is now launched by jockey Chotin against Real. 200 meters left to go. Kuntan Chanok is also looming on the outside. Mongkon Tonka has taken the lead. Here is Kodot Cup on the inner side with Mongkon Tong Song on the outside. Mongkon Tong Song with Kodot Cup. Mongkon Tong Song holds on to it in front of Momentum. Then came Kodot Cup in front of Mongkon Tong Kao. Mongkon followed in front of Star Visan. Then came Kuntan Chanok in front of Luke. Then came Robert in front of Jay Shore. Last one to cross the line, number 1, Rachel. A very thrilling finish in this race, and it is Mongkon Tong Song who wins for jockey Chansuk. A very tight finish indeed. Could have really gone either way. Mongkon Tong Song wins for jockey Chansuk and the Supapon stable. Getting a double today on the card. Beats home by a neck Momentum. Then came Kotot Krap, who is third. Then came Mongkon Tong Kao in front of Mongkon, Star Avisan, Lukeo, Kuntan Chanok. Then came number 12, Robert, in front of number 3, Jay Shore. And I think Rachel was the last one to cross the line here. So unofficial numbers, 4, 2, 8, 11, 6, 4, 2, 8, 11, 6. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 9. Had a decent start. Mongkon Tong Kao led them. So they are in the bend here. Mongkon Tong Kao led the way. Ridden by jockey Kom. Momentum was in second. Gave a very good fight, Momentum. Quite surprising actually for the FA group. Kotot Krap was very good as well. Like the first 4 honestly could have all deserved to win. And it is Mongkon Tong Song who wins. As we welcome back the winner, giving a double to the Supapon stable after winning race 1 with Mongkon Tong Sam. They win again, this time with Mongkon Tong Song. Official placings and the timings for race 3, the Thoroughbred Division 2 race over 1,300 meters. Official numbers 428.11.6, 428.11.6. First place, number 4, Mongkon Tong Song, ridden by Chan Sik, 1 minute 17.22 seconds. Wins by a neck. Second place, number 2, Momentum, 1 minute 17.28 seconds by half a length. Third place, number 8, Kotot Krap, 1 minute 17.38 seconds by half a length. Fourth place, number 11, Mongkon Tong Kao, 1 minute 17.52 seconds by half a length. Fifth place, number 6, Mongkon, 1 minute 17.67 seconds. Sixth place, number 7, Star Visan. Seventh place, number 5, Lukao. Eighth place, number 10, Kuntan Chanok. Ninth place, number 12, Robert. 10th place, number 3, Jay Shore. 11th, number 1, Rachel.
Starter drops a latch and they're off and racing in the EW Barker of 2024. He bounced well, Limbs Kosciuszko, but Kosciuszko second, following him everywhere. Mr. Blackback third. Turning for home in the Barker. Limbs Kosciuszko gets up and puts a quarter of a length. And Limbs Kosciuszko, old and the young, head up, head down. Limbs Kosciuszko on the line. What a star he is. Defies weights, and he just beats the stablemates over Limbs Sao Toro. What a finish, what a fight.
What a great job Mark's done with him as well, and the whole team. So I take credit for it, but it's the whole team.
That's a good win. The main one is in 4 weeks now. Just exciting.
Racing in the Guineas. Beginning well, Bakil from the middle of the line. Boardroom, the grey showing early speed, with also Limbs Bighorn, who's going to fire straight through to go to the lead. Further back in the field is Pacific Commander. Ace of Diamonds strung up in traffic. 400 metres to go. Limbs Bighorn has got a good break. 3 lengths in front of Boardroom, flat out chasing. Then Bakil, followed by Strike Gold and Ace of Diamonds. Limbs Bighorn at the 250 now extends. 3 lengths in front of Bakil, who's coming after him. Then came Ace of Diamonds, who's absolutely flying. Ace of Diamonds launched up, took the lead, coming clear for Bruno Queiroz. Ace of Diamonds, a Guinea star, a 3-year-old star. Ace of Diamonds won it. Number 1, Ace of Diamonds has won for Bruno Queiroz and Ricardo Lagrange.
Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 4, raced over 1,300 meters. Field of 13 horses here, currently parading, in the mounting yard, and they will soon make their way towards the grandstand to parade, towards the track, before heading towards that 1,300 meter mark. Number 1, Tep Tong Chai, ridden by Tanakrit, an 8-year-old Australian gelding, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 4. Number 2, Vietnam Boy, a 10-year-old gelding bred in Brazil. Rung is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 9. Number 3, Party Tong Chai, Australian gelding, 11 years old. Santipap is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 4, Natadet, a gelding bred in New Zealand, 8 years old. Suryo is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 5, Dao TOT, an 8-year-old gelding from New Zealand. Bunchana is on board, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 6, that's Mamong Khan from New Zealand as well, a gelding, 9 years old. Chansuk is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 7, Ying Ying, one of the two mares, one of the two females of the field. This one is 6 years old, ridden by Amonlit, 54 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 8, Joseph, an Australian gelding, 10 years old. Jomken is on board, apprentice Jomken is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gate number 8. Number 9, Numpachara, 6-year-old gelding bred in the US. Tonkel is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 10, Guan Yu, a 12-year-old Australian gelding. Choksinin is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 11, Oreo from New Zealand, 10 years old. Rachanon is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 12, Emma, the other mare of the field. She is 11 years old, was bred in Australia, a daughter of Daliapur. Rangaroon is on board, 51 kilos to carry, and gate 2. And number 13, Macau Charan, a 9-year-old gelding bred in Ireland. Supakon is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 6. Regarding the claims and overweights, on number 8, Joseph, apprentice Jomken, claims half a kilo. On number 10, Guan Yu, jockey Choksinin, plus 2 kilos. On number 12, Emma, jockey Rangaroon, plus 3. And on number 13, Macau Charan, jockey Supacorn, plus 2 kilos. Horses are still parading, will soon make their way towards that 1,300 meter mark. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections.
เที่ยว 4 ม้าเทศชั้น 4 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 4, 1,300 meters, 13 runners.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 3 ค่ะปาร์ตี้ธงชัยแบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัมซอง 13 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนัดที่แล้วขี่เข้าที่ 5 ไว้นะคะแต่โดนคัดค้านตัดสิทธิ์ออกจากตำแหน่งไกลก็นัดนี้จัดจ็อกกี้สันติภาพขึ้นคุมบังเหียนแล้วก็หวังว่าจะคว้าชัยในเที่ยวนี้นะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 4 นัทเดชนะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สุริโยขี่เข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้นะคะหากนัดนี้เตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าลุ้นค่ะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 7 หญิงค่ะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อมรฤทธิ์นะคะล่าสุดเข้าที่ 4 เอาไว้ก็น่าเก็บไว้พิจารณาค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 3, Party Tong Chai. He has the level to win this race, in my opinion. He has drawn gate 13, which will make things a little bit harder for him. I'm not sure what tactic jockey Santipap will go with, but I believe he can get the best out of his mount. My second selection is number 7, Ying Ying. She gets gate 1, she has a chance. And my third selection is number 11, Oreo. He was a winner on debut back in July. I'm hoping for some improvement here. It's been a while since he's been in the winner's circle. And they're racing in race 6, the Thoroughbred Division for Numpachara, missed it a few stride. Robert was the quickest out. On the outside of Robert will follow Jai Songman will now take over. On the outside comes a drone in front of Emma, who is now against the rail. Robert is in fourth in front of Party Tong Chai. Then came on the outside Great again in front of Robert and Doha. Natadet in front of Great again, in front of Joseph. Then came Doha, Guan Yu, Kwang Michai, and Numpachara. They swing for home here. It is Robert who has now taken the lead, and here is a drone who is not going to give up. Kwang Michai is also there in front of Jasma. Oh, bit of unhappy horses here with Patitongchai not happy, but it is Robert who wins very easily, it seems, in front of Great again. Then came Drone in front of Natadet. Then came Patitongchai in front of Jai Sangma. Then came Emma, Doha, Joseph, Numpachara, Guan Yu. Last one to cross the line, Kwang Michai. Race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 4. Let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. I think out of all the races of the day, this is the most open race. It's the toughest race to figure out. There is one favorite though, and that's probably explained by jockey Santipap being on board, the 2023 champion jockey here. So club tips suggest a 3-4-7, station tie suggests a 6-3-4, and I went with a 3-7 and 11. There is the late mail is not suggesting anything for this race, so that tells you how open the race is. And the training report gives a good echoes to number 3 Party Tongchai, to number 4 Natadet, and to number 7 Ying Ying. So let's study this field. Currently you see the favorite on your screen. His name is Party Tongchai. He will be ridden by jockey Santipap. He's an 11-year-old Australian gelding, a son of Snippetson out of Gingerbread. He will have to make do with gate 13, which is not ideal, but can count on the talent of jockey Santipap to lead him to the victory. 1003, I think it's a good distance for him. Let's now move on to number 4 Natadet. You see right now at the back of your screen, Suryo is on board. Natadet, white silks, red sleeves, spotting the green cap with the blinkers here for Natadet. Natadet, he has not raced too much in Thailand, only raced 3 times, finished 9th on the 1,300 meters, 6th over 1,001, and he was 4th 2 weeks ago over 1,200 meters. So maybe today will bring him better luck. As we now move on to number 7, Ying Ying, one of the 2 mares of the field. So number 7, Ying Ying, and number 12, Emma, the 2 mares of the field, the 2 females of the field. Ying Ying, that you see right here, she is ridden by Amonlet. Ying Ying, she won on debut here when she raced for the first time in Thailand. I think it was back in July or August. Since then, she has not done much. We're hoping to see some improvement here. So once again, media selections, club tips, 3-4-7. Station tie is 6-3-4. I went with 3-7-11. And the training report gives good echoes to numbers 3, Party Tongchai, number 4, Natadet, and number 7, Ying Ying. We are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 4, raced over 1,300 meters. Once again, these horses had previous careers in Malaysia and Singapore, and they're now racing in Thailand. Just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 4, the Thoroughbred Division 4. Starter calls the horses up to the gates with Teptong Chai already in the gate. Petong Chai, Vietnam Boy is in. Don't confuse Teptong Chai and Party Tong Chai. Red cap and pink cap. So 2 in so far, Teptong Chai and number 2 Vietnam Boy. Favorite is Party Tong Chai, number 3. Nataret approaches. Starter is calling number 13, Macau Charan, to enter now in gate 6. Nataret entering gate 7. Macau Charan is in, Mamongkon as well. Here is Joseph entering gate 8. Guan Yu is in. Guan Yu in gate 5. Gate 1, that's for Ying Ying. Dao Tioti loads away in gate 10. Numpachara loads in, and the last one to load in will be Oreo. And they're all in the gates now. Stand by for start. Set to run. Field of 13 here. 13 to post. Waiting for start to press the button here. Your favorite, very shy favorite, number 4 Nataret. Started telling the jockeys to grab the reins and to put their stirrups on, as if they need to be told that. Alright, flag up. And the starter says go. Best line of the day so far. Numpachara was a bit slow into stride and will probably slide against the rail. The quickest out was Party Tong Chai. Teptong Chai will fight for the lead as well. Joseph is on the outside in front of Emma. Then came a Nataret. On the outside comes Oreo in front of Guan Yu. Then came a Ying Ying, who is not too happy here, in front of Macau Charan. On the outside comes a Mamongkon in front of a Vietnam Boy. Then came then came Joseph in front of Dao Tioti, and Numpachara is currently at the tail. They swing left already. It is Party Tongchai who leads the way. Joseph is on the outside in front of Party Tongchai. Then came Oreo in front of Nataded. Emma is against Sorel in front of Macau Charan. Then came Guan Yu in front of Dao Tioti. Then came Mamonkon in front of Vietnam Boy, Ying Ying, and Numpachara. They swing for home here. It is Party Tongchai who has a tech in the lead. Tep Tongchai is going to give him something to fight for. On the outside comes a Joseph in front of Natadet. Then came Macau Charan in front of Emma. 200 meters left to go. It is Party Tongchai who has a tech in the lead for jockey Santipap. Tep Tongchai is fighting on the outside with Joseph on the outside. Natadet finishing well as well. But Party Tongchai goes home a winner. Party Tongchai wins very easily. Natadet will be second in front of Joseph. Then came Macau Charan, Tep Tongchai. Then came Emma in front of, I think, Dao Tioti. Then came Mamonkon, Numpachara in front of Oreo, Ying Ying, Vietnam Boy. Last one to cross the line was Guan Yu. Party Tongchai, the favorite, wins under the bat from jockey Santipap. Beats home Natadet, who finished really well on the outside of the track. Jockey Santipap scoring here for the Tenjit stable. Natadet second, Joseph third, Macau Charan fourth. Tep Tongchai is fifth. 3, 4, 8, 13, 1. 3, 4, 8, 13, 1 for unofficial numbers. Then came Emma in sixth. It's a bit tighter then. Dao Tioti, Mamonkon, Numpachara, Oreo, Ying Ying, Guan Yu, Vietnam Boy. As we have a look at the replay here. So have a look at the replay here. So Party Tongchai, number 3, came out of barrel number 13. No home stretch here. Party Tongchai leads the way. And we'll keep it until the end. And here is your winner for the Plengit stable, ridden by jockey Santipap, winner of the Thoroughbred Division 4, number 3, Party Tongchai. Official placings and timings for race 4. 348.13.1. 348.13.1. First place, number 3, Patitongchai, ridden by Santipap, 1 minute 16.94 seconds by 3.5 lengths. Second place, number 4, Nataret, 1 minute 17.68 seconds by a length. Third place, number 8, Joseph, 1 minute 17.85 seconds by a neck. Fourth place, number 13, Macau Chalan, 1 minute 17.91 seconds by a length. Fifth place, number 1, Teptongchai, 1 minute 18.1 seconds by 3 lengths. Sixth place, number 12, Emma. 7th, number 5, Dao TOT. 8th, number 6, Mamonkon. 9th, number 9, Numpachara. 10th, number 11, Oreo. 11th, number 7, Ying Yang. 12th, number 10, Guan Yu. 13th, number 2, Vietnam Boy.
Well, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Group 1 Kranji Mile coming up. Runners are coming into the yard for the second richest race here in Singapore. $1 million up for grabs.
Starter catches them off and racing to a beautiful dispatch. Limbs Kosciuszko bounced nice and quickly. Kosciuszko is going to look to sit nice and prominent outside of Super Salute. Limbs Kosciuszko getting back to Super Salute. 1 out, 1 back of Pacific Emperor. Swinging past the 600 metre mark in the Group 1 Kranji Mile. Street of Dreams in front. Limbs Kosciuszko turns like a Swiss-made Rolex. 2:40 to go. Limbs Kosciuszko to top weight. Giving chasers Dream Alliance late. Lerner is giving everything to the champ as he goes back to the inside rail. Dream Alliance trying ever so hard. Bow to the king of Kranji. Limbs Kosciuszko, back-to-back Kranji miles.
I'm just very proud of him and the whole team. He was the bestest.
Starter drops a latch and we're off and racing in the Singapore Derby. Aniki got a lovely clean break along with Bestseller. Lim Saltoro is going to look to try and come across, and he's got with a lovely position. Galaxy Bar in the orange cap sits fourth with a wide trail. And he's taken over to the lead here, Lim Saltoro. Galaxy Bar now up in second for Schiller. Aniki drops a bridle in third. 800 metres, 49.04 as they head past the half mile. It's Lim Saltoro, travels beautifully in front. And then out wide on the course, Pacific Star, Galaxy Bar. Mark King getting back to the inside fence in the white sleeves. 450 metres left to go in the Singapore Derby. And it is Lim Saltoro on the inside fence under the roars of the crowd. Still there, hole in one. Mark King is starting to come through with a late run. Lightning Strike's got about 4 to find. And on their outside was Bestseller and Niki dropping out of it. 180 to go. Lim Saltoro, Mark King. These two draw away from the rest of the field. Lim Saltoro on the inside fence. He's done it. Singapore Derby glory for Dan Ma over Mark King on the outside. History here at Kranji. Lim Saltoro. What a fight, what a battle, what a horse, what a trainer. What a jockey, what a combo.
It's the second derby for Mark Lerner. You guys are an amazing team. How tough is this horse?
Yeah, super tough. He's just he's a fighter, he doesn't want to lose, and he's just such a tough individual, and beautiful, confident ride by Mark, and just a massive team effort. Once again, he's won 9 from 10, he's won a Group 1 now, he's just a very special horse.
This year, Limsel Toro takes out the whole series. He saw, he came, and he conquered.
Yeah, and that's pretty special because I'm with him since the beginning, and we were talking the whole week with Daniel. His first one was here on the Open Maiden 1200 on the pole on September, and to come 1 year later to win 1800 the Derby, it's just a whole effort from the whole team.
Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 1. So this is one of the highlights of the day, the best international horses that we have racing here. This is a full field of 14 horses to post. They're currently parading. Number 1, Mikey, a 5-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand, ridden by VG Karn. 61.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 2. Number 2, that's Sunshine, an 8-year-old Argentinian gelding. Tanagrit is on board. 61.5 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 3, Meet Mokan, an 8-year-old gelding bred in New Zealand. The Katachai is on board, 59 kilos to carry, gets gate 3. Number 4, Ning Naijai, a 10-year-old gelding from New Zealand. The Natawat is on board, 58 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 5, Monkon Olan, 11-year-old Australian gelding. Kongkapan is on board, 58 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 6, Kun Somshai, Australian gelding, 6 years old. Comb is on board, 58 kilos, gate 10. Number 7, Numnua, ridden by Suryo, 56.5 kilos, gate 1. Number 8, Follow Me, One Monkon is on board. The UK stable gelding, 56 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 9, Kun Hang Hang, Santipap, on board, 54.5 kilos, gate 7. Number 10, Bogey Dragon, Chansuk is on board, 53.5 kilos, gate 8. Number 11, Yon Monkon, 10 years old. Jit is on board, 53.5 kilos, gate 4. Number 12, Kunnapap, Chakrawan is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 13. Number 13, Frankie Kititat is on board, the Argentinian bred gelding, 51.5 kilos, gate 14. Number 14, Kunsuwat Amonlet is on board, the 6-year-old New Zealand gelding, 51 kilos to carry, gate 12. Claims an overweight on number 13, Frankie Kititat plus 2 kilos, and on number 14, Kunsuwat Amonlet plus 2. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections.
เที่ยว 5 ม้าเทศชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 1, 1,300 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 1 นะคะ ไมกี้แบกน้ำหนักที่ 61.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 2 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วิจิตรกร แชมป์ถ้วยยอดม้าเทศกับระยะ 1,300 นะคะ ดูแล้วก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยไปแน่นอนค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 6 ค่ะ คุณสมชาย ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้คมนะคะ เคยชนะในระยะนี้ไว้เช่นกันนะคะ น่าลุ้นมากเลยค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 9 ค่ะ คูณเฮงๆนะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ ได้น้ำหนักเบาลง มีโอกาสมากเลยค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 6, Kun Somchai. He won twice in Thailand and both times were very impressive. His last outing saw him finish 3rd, but he was really not far from the win on that day. This race will be very tactical, I feel, and I'm very excited to see how it pans out. My second selection, number 1, Mikey. Long distance and gate 2 will do wonders for him. And my third selection, number 9, Kun Hang Hang. With only 54.5 kilos to carry, he has a chance. And the star races them in the Thoroughbred Division 1. Amazing line out of the gates. The quickest out of the gate was Meet Mokan. Charming Wind will give chase on the outside and try to take over the lead. Against Tuel comes Champs-Élysées. On the outside of the Champs-Élysées will be first win in front of a Bogey Dragon. Then came Monkon Olan in front of Follow Me. A gap of 2 lengths to see Kun Hang Hang in front of Ning Naijai. They are 200 meters left away from the post. Charming Wind has taken in, and Charming Wind, there was lots of support, lots of late support for Charming Wind, and Charming Wind is flying home here. Even though Champs-Élysées is not getting up, it's tied too. I think Charming Wind gets it in front of Champs-Élysées. Then came Mikey. In front of Kun Hang Hang, then came Meet Mokan in front of Numnua. Monkon Tong Song followed in front of Follow Me. Then came Ning Naijai in front of Tam Naijai. Then came Bogey Dragon in front of Monkon Olan. And first win was the last one to cross the line. And it appears that Monkon Isan has gone amiss. Monkon Isan seems to have gone amiss here. Thoroughbred Division 1 with 14 horses on to post. Distance of 1,300 meters. So the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 169, station tie 164, and I went with 619. The late mail suggests number 1 as a win, and the training report suggests gives good echoes to number 3 Mitmokan, number 4 Ningnai, number 6 Kun Somshai, number 8 Follow Me, and number 9 Kun Heng Heng. Alright, the horses are currently walking and warming up behind the gates. One clear favorite so far, number 9, Kun Heng Heng, known as a Star of Jupiter. He raced in Singapore for a while. He used to be our best rated horse here before he met the likes of Kun Somshai and Mikey, Sunshine, and all the other horses who started beating him up. But other than that, he's a very good horse, and he's ridden by jockey Santipap, which will, of course, raise his chances up. He will come out of barrel number 7. Not sure if he can do the distance. He's more of a sprinter. 1,001, 1,002 might be his cup of tea. A bit more, but good luck to him. Let's have a look at the current favorite. Current favorite now, number 1, Mikey. Mikey, he raced in Singapore for a bit, and he recently won the Thoroughbred Trophy. So he'll be ridden by Vijay. Mikey, he might finally win again today. Mikey is a very good horse. He's always in the first 5. It's hard to go wrong with Mikey. Mikey for the Punmani stable. The second favorite will be number 6, Kun Somshai. He is my personal selection. Number 6, Kun Somshai. He raced in Macau under the name Monsignor. Very high rated horse. Very high rated horse here, Kun Somshai. My personal pick. And my third pick, I went with number 9, Kun Heng Heng. So horses are currently walking behind the gates. We might be slightly delaying this race. So here is Mikey, your favorite, in front of your screen. Here is a guy walking on the turf. Starter calls the horses up to enter the gates now. So we got 4 in the gates, so 5 in the gates now. We got the Kun Suwat, the Monkon Olan, the Meet Mokan, Mikey, and Numnua. Kun Heng Heng, one of the favorites, loads away now in barrel 7. Entering riderless in gate 4, Yon Monkon, Sacred Croix. Sunshine enters gate 11. Follow Me for the UK stable enters gate 9. Bogey Dragon enters gate 8. Frankie in the outermost barrel, barrel 14. 2 co-favorites now. Mikey and Kun Heng Heng. Gate 13 for Kun Napap with the dark blue cap and the bright blue cap for Kun Somshai. Same owner, the Supapon stable. Ning Naijai loads away, and the last one to load in will be Kun Somshai. All in the gates. Flags up and the starters orders for race 5, Thoroughbred Division 1. Stand by for a start. Set to go. We're set to run. Field at 14 for the Thoroughbred Division 1. Waiting for the start to say go. Starter has the remote in his hand. And he is holding the flag up with all the blood going down in his arm. He must be tired doing so. One horse not ready apparently. Set to run. Stand by for a start. And the starter says go in one of the highlights of the day. Oh, Frankie missed it by a few strides. The quickest out was Kun Somshai, will be relayed on the inside by Meet Mokan. Sunshine cruises on the outside in front of Mikey. Then came a Bogey Dragon in front of a Monkon Olan. On the outside of runners is a Follow Me in front of a Kun Napap. Then came a Kun Heng Heng in front of a Kun Suwat, a gap of 2 lengths to see Numnua. On the outside comes Yon Monkon. It's currently Frankie who is at the tail and will need a miracle to win from here. They reach the back straight and swing left in the bend. It is Kun Somchai who leads them. A gap of a length and a half to Simit Mokan. Then came Mikey on the outside. Comes Ning Naijai. Then came a Bogey Dragon in front of a Kun Hang Hang. Monkonolan is not having a bad race. He is the grey horse. Against the rail is a Follow Me with a Sunshine on the outside. Then came Kun Napap in front of a Yon Monkon, Numnua, Kun Suat. And it's currently Frankie who is at the tail. They swing for home here. It is a Kun Somchai who has a tech in the lead. But here comes Mit Mokan launched on the outside. Mikey is also gonna give a fight on the outside. Kun Somchai has a tech in the lead. It is the fight we have been expecting. 200 meters left to go. It is Kun Somchai who has a tech in the lead. Mikey on the outside in front of a Kun Hang Hang. What a beautiful finish here. Kun Somchai in the lead. Kun Somchai in front of Mikey. Kun Somchai, Mikey. Kun Somchai gets there. In front of Mikey. Then came Kun Hang Hang. Then came Follow Me. In front of, on the outside of runners, was Ning Naijai. Then came Meet Mokan. Frankie finished well. In front of Numnua. Then came a Bogey Dragon, Yon Monkon in front of a Kun Suat, Sunshine. Last one to cross the line was Monkonolan. Kun Somchai wins the Thoroughbred Division 1, beats home by a length and a half. Mikey in front of Kun Hang Hang. Then came Follow Me in front of Ning Naijai, Mit Mokan. Numnua, Bogey Dragon, Frankie finished well. Kun Napap, Sunshine, Yon Monkon in front of Kun Suat and Monkonolan, the last one home. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 10. So unofficial numbers 619. Starter caught them in a pretty beautiful start actually, apart from a Frankie who missed it. And Kun Somchai, being the sprinter that he is from Macau, took the lead. And just did not bother, just held on to the lead until the end. Let's have a look. Mikey did not have a bad race. He was against the rail. Kun Hang Hang, I think, was the unhappiest of them all. Here he got boxed on pretty quickly. Otherwise, probably would have had a better placing. As they are in the curve here. Mid-bend with 500 meters left to cover. Kun Somchai leads them down the straight. Kun Somchai in the lead. Jockey Com is he's just pressing the button here. Just gonna encourage him a couple of times with the Persuader. Kun Somchai here wins in a very pleasant fashion. In front of Mikey and Kun Hang Hang. And we welcome back your winner, ridden by Jockey Com, who has his whip in between his teeth. As you do. And your winner for the Supapon stable, getting a third win today. Getting a treble after Monkon Tong Sam, after Monkon Tong Song. They win, but this time not on board a Monkon. It's on board Kun Somchai. Official placings and timings for race 5, the Thoroughbred Division 1, raced over 1300 meters. First place, number 6, Kun Somshai, ridden by Com, 1 minute 14.78 seconds by a length and a half. Second place, number 1, Mikey, 1 minute 15.08 seconds by a length. Third place, number 9, Kun Hang Hang, 1 minute 15.27 seconds by 3 lengths. Fourth place, number 8, Follow Me. Fifth place, 1 minute 15.91 seconds. Fifth place, number 4, Ning Nai Jai, 1 minute 15.93 seconds. Sixth place, number 3, Meet Mokan. Seventh, number 7, Numnua. Eighth, number 10, Bogey Dragon. Ninth, number 13, Frankie. 10th, number 12, Kun Napap. 11th, number 2, Sunshine. 12th, number 11, Yon Monkon. 13th, number 14, Kun Suwat. 14th, number 5, Monkon Olan.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the day. We're getting towards the feature event of the afternoon, the $300,000 Group 1 Raffles Cup, and Lims Kosciuszko, could he make it a third win in a row in this race? He did so in the Group 1 Lion City Cup. It adds a lot more interest now that the Triple Crown winner, Lims Del Toro, comes into the affair and will definitely spice up the race today.
Dan Mars elected to have a crack at these feature races heading towards the end of a season. So, yeah, the new kid in town, Johnny come lately.
Racing. Cavalry jumped away really well. Lims Kosciuszko began quickly. 1,000 metres to run in the Raffles Cup. Mr. Blackback, as expected, is the leader. By a length and a quarter, Lims Del Toro. Mr. Blackback rolling along. Out in front by a length for Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko handily poised. 400 metres to go. Mr. Blackback joined by Lims Del Toro. Lims Kosciuszko says, bring it on. Just in front of Lims Kosciuszko, they meet again. Lims Del Toro at the 100, fighting off Lims Kosciuszko. Lims Del Toro, Lims Kosciuszko. Photo, Lims Del Toro's done it. They hit it, locked in a deadly duel.
Great horses, and Saltoro, he's a wonderful horse who CC's lucky enough to get on him after Mark. He's done so much work on him, pretty emotional. Yeah, he's a superstar, isn't he? And he just keeps rising to the task. But you know, cause he can beat a nose hurts a little bit, but it's he's such a wonderful horse. And
so great to see Lims Del Toro, who is the new star of the show here in Singapore.
Was very happy the achievement I can be taking this race for 3 times in a row, and it's the last time. Of course today everything just worked out well.
Lims Kosciuszko broke cleanly as he likes to usually do. 47.19 as they make a looping run around the long course past the riding school. And out wide, Bestseller looking to peel across. Istatava's going to hug the fence. And hole in one in the shadow roll has been wide throughout. Golden Monkey to run appears for him with 400 metres left to go. Lims Kosciuszko hits the front with 180 left to go. Lims Del Toro trying to box on. And out late Golden Monkey with raising 61. Lims Kosciuszko 10 Group 1s, and Denmark gets his QE2 Cup. What a star, what a horse. He just keeps doing beautiful things, this horse.
Race 6, the country bred division 2. So we now move on to Thai bred horses. So horses who were bred in Thailand or who have a Thai passport, because they speak Thai fluently now, and they got their passport. Now horses who begin their career in Thailand were given a Thai passport as well. So this is a field of 11. They will have 1,200 meters to travel. Number 1, Wi-Fi, a 5-year-old horse ridden by Suryo, 57 kilos to carry, gate 10. And number 2, Chomyong, an 11-year-old mare. Bunkom Krong is on board with 56 kilos to carry and gate 8. Number 3, Nongendu Nitikon is on board. The 5-year-old mare, 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 5. Number 4, Chanbunak Jatupon is on board. The 6-year-old mare, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 5, Maha Palangchai is on board. The 6-year-old horse, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 6, Nombibi Tanya is on board. The horse, 6 years old, 54 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 7, Kokolov, a 5-year-old mare ridden by jockey Rachanon, 54 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 8, Love Buddy Santipap is on board, 53.5 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 9, Nam Nua, a 3-year-old filly. Chuanchai is on board, 52.5 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 10, Mocha Namsap is on board, the 9-year-old mare, 52 kilos to carry, gate 9. And number 11, Palhu, a 3-year-old colt ridden by Achawin, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 6. Regarding the claims and overweight, on board number 9, Namnua, jockey Chuanchai gets plus half a kilo. And on number 11, Palhu, jockey Achawin, plus 1.5 kilos. Horses will soon make their way towards that 1200 meter mark. Well, let's have a look at some past performances and media selections.
เที่ยว 6 ม้าไทยชั้น 2 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 6, the Country Bred Division 2, 1,200 meters, 11 runners.
เที่ยวนี้เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 5 นะคะ มาฮาค่ะ แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54.5 กิโลกรัมซอง 1 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พลังชัย นัดนี้ได้ซองดีนะคะ ฝีเท้าค่อนข้างจะได้เปรียบ พ่วงกับดีกรีแชมป์ถ้วยพระราชทานจักรีเลยนะคะ ก็น่าจะมีโอกาสคว้าชัยไปได้ค่ะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 4 จันบุญนาค ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้จตุพล ขี่เช็คฝีเท้าเอาไว้นะคะ นัดนี้ถ้าเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าลุ้นชัยค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 8 Love Buddy ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ หากฟิตซ้อมและเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีนะคะ ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยไปอีก 1 ม้าค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 5, Maha. He is the winner of the Chakri Cup 2024 and he is preparing for a double in the big race at the end of the month. So this will be his preparation race. He is a Division 1 horse, so Division 2 should be an easy win for him. My second selection, number 4, Chanbunak. She has won Division 2 before. She has a chance. And my third selection, number 11, Pauhu. He gets a lightweight and can spoil the party. Star lets them go in race 3, the Country Bred Division 2. PI was a bit slow into stride, and Ong Bibi, as expected, will take the lead, and Seitso will give him a fight on the outside. Then came Strong Will in front of Namnua. Then came Indie Storm in front of Chanbunak. Follows PI in front of Maha. It's currently Pauhu who's at the tail. They swing for home here. Two horses are going head-to-head, stride for stride. Seitso has now taken the lead, but Nongbibi is not going to give up. Strongwell is also launched on the inside, and here's Indie Storm in front of Namnua and a PI. It is a Seitso who has taken the lead as expected, but Indie Storm is being launched on the outside now. Strongwell is also not giving up. It's between Seitso and Strongwell. Seitso will hold on to it and beat home Strongwell. Then came Indie Storm, then came fourth place here was for Nongbibi, then came Namnua in front of Maha, followed PI in front of Chanbunak. Pauhu was the last one to cross the line. media selections at the top left corner of your screen. We're switching distances now, so this is over 6 furlongs. Media selections, club tips 5, 4, 8. Station tie 5, 8, 3. I went with 5, 4, 11. The late mail suggests the number 5 as a place. And the training report gives good echoes to number 3 Nongendu and number 4 Chanbunak. Let's talk about the favorite that you see right now on your screen. His name is Maha. He is ridden by jockey Palangchai. He is none other than the winner of the Chakri Cup 2024. Yeah, just that. How cool is that? And he is racing here. He is definitely preparing for a double in this year's Chakri Cup, which will be at the end of the month. This is his preparation race. So, yeah, he'll try a double and win the Chakri Cup 2025. So that's Maha, the beautiful grey horse, as I like to call him. He's 6 years old. Let's move on to the next horse. Let's talk about number 4 quickly. Number 4 that you see right now, walking backwards. Forward now. Ridden by jockey Jatupon. Her name is Chanbunak. She has won in Division 2 before. She has won in Division 2. She has the level to win this race, to be honest. Gets gate 3. Jatupon knows her well enough. She has raced in the King's Cup, but she's not a long-distance horse, though. She has tried her hand at various long-distance races, and every time it was never very conclusive. But yeah, she has the potential to win this race, definitely. Definitely a good horse, a good mare. So once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips goes 5, 4, 8. Station tie 5, 8, 3. And I went with 5, 4, 11. The late mail suggests number 5 as a place. And the training report suggests the number 3 Nongendu and the number 4 Chanbunak. Horses will soon load away in about 2 minutes. Actually, right now on your screen is number 8 Love Buddy. And we are just over 3 minutes away from the start of race 6, the Country Bred Division 2. So we have moved on to the Thai bred horses here. horses enter in. Chomyong is in her gate now. Gate 8. Tanbunak is in. Nong Bibi loads in. Nong Bibi gate 7. Love Buddy enters gate 4. Wi-Fi is in gate 10. Namnua enters gate 2. Bahu enters gate 6, gate 1 for Maha. Nongendu loads in gate 5, Kokolov loads in gate 11. And all in the gates now. Flag up. Stand by for a start. Set to run. And the starter says go. Best line of the day so far. The quickest start was Nong Bibi as expected. Nong Endu will give him a fight on the inner side. Then came Love Buddy in front of Chan Bunak. Maha is cruising well in front of Pahu. Then came Mocha in front of Namnua, Kokolov, and Chomyong is at the tail. The make a left in the bend here. It is Nong Bibi who leads the way, 2 lengths clear from Nong Endu. Then came Love Buddy in front of Chan Bunak. Then came Maha in front of Pahu. Then came Wi-Fi in front of Kokolov and Mocha. They're about to make a left in the bend here. There's Nong Bibi who has taken the lead. Here is Nong Endu aiming at him on the inner side in front of Love Buddy. Then came Maha in front of Chan Bunak. Pa who follows in front of Mocha. Then came Kokolov in front of Wi-Fi Namnua. There are 200 meters left away from the post. It is Love Buddy who has taken the lead. Here comes Nong Bibi on the inner side. Maha on the outside. Finally, the winner of the Chakri Cup is not giving up in front of Nong Endu and Chan Bunak. Maha has taken the lead and Maha goes on the winner. Maha wins it in front of Love Buddy. Then came, I think Nong Bibi is third in front of Chan Bunak. Then came Nong Endu, Pahu in front of Namnua. Then came Chomyong in front of Kokolov. Mocha and Wi-Fi was the last one home. Maha wins. Good preparation before the Chakri Cup 2025. Maha in front of Love Buddy. Very tight for third. I think Nong Bibi may have held on to it. Let's see. Yeah, Nong Bibi holds on to it. Oh, extremely tight for fourth. Might be a dead heat there for fourth. Not gonna separate them. Pahu was next. In front of Namnua. Namnua, Mocha, Kokolov, Wi-Fi, and Chomyong. Have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 1. Was whipped on quite early actually by jockey Palangchai here. Not very good welfare, I should say. Nong Bibi led the way as expected in front of Love Buddy. Then came Nong Endu in front of Chan Bunak. As they are in the curve here. So Love Buddy seemed like he was gonna do it. Same for Nong Bibi, very good. Maha give a fight on the outside. And Maha goes on the winner. Maha. Here's the photo for third. We'll need the photo for fourth. So here is your winner. Winner of the Country Bred Division 2. Number 5, Maha. Race official placings and timings for race 6, the Country Bred Division 2. Official numbers are 5, 8, 6, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 4, 3. First place, number 5, Maha, ridden by Palangchai, 1 minute 11.51 seconds by 2 lengths. Second place, number 8, Love Buddy, 1 minute 11.9 seconds. Third place, number 6, Nong Bibi, 1 minute 12.44 seconds. Fourth place, number 4, Chan Bunak, 1 minute 12.47 seconds. Fifth place, number 3, 1 minute 12.48 seconds. Sixth, number 11, Pahu. Eighth, number 10, Mocha. Ninth, number 7, Kokolov. 10th, number 1, Wi-Fi. 11th, number 2, Chomyong.
Flag up. Starter lets them go, and the gates crash back for the last time here at Kranji. Beginning quickly on the inside, Bestseller and Pacific Vampire is spearing forward with Mr. Blackback. Looking for Lims Kosciuszko, he's going to have to get out and get moving. They turn for the last dance here at Kranji, and it is Pacific Vampire. He's come back to the field. Toro, but Smart Star's in for the fight, and so too is Stataba. Dream Alliance for a place on the outside. Smart Star and Lim South Toro, they go to the line. I think Smart Star's won the Grand Gold Cup on an outsider. Lim South Toro in for the minor placing.
First, I want to thank my good friend Michael Lee. He suggests me to bring the top jockey here, because I know my horse has the ability, I just need a right jockey to ride him, and we found one. This is the last one. I'm very happy. I got the last Gold Cup in my dream. Finally, I got it.
You can hear the crowd, they're giving him a well-deserved reception.
Last time I came to the international, hard luck stories, and most of my patrons are in Hong Kong riding internationally and been left behind, so sometimes you got to just prove yourself with the little you got in your hand, and I'm lucky I can ride 50 kilos, and the owner just briefed me, said please just make sure he has a good start, and I thought I had a good start, a little bit muddly in the beginning, but watching all his replays, I gave him that time. I kept him 3 deep, I creeped up slowly. And obviously watching all the replays, I realized when you turn for home and you got a horse underneath you, and at that stage, you're normally in the firing line. And got a bit tight, looking around a little bit the last 200, in the last 150. But I thought I'd done enough to win.
Race 7, the Country Bred Division 3. Race 7, Country Bred Division 3, raced over 1,200 meters. Number 1, Panfa, ridden by Parangchai, 56 kilos to carry, gate 1. And number 2, Rungtong, a 3-year-old filly. Santipap is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 3, Concord, Tanya is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 4, Duangkamon, ridden by Rocharoton, 55 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 5, Arunkel, Rangarun is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 6, Lady Siam, One Monkon is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 7, Dark Chocolate, horse bred in Australia. A colt 3-year-old, Pongsakorn is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 13. And number 8, Bendigo, Kanchai is on board, 54 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 9, Espresso, Namsap is on board, 53 kilos to carry, gate 11. Number 10, Gold Wheel, 5 years old, Kuntap is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 6. Number 10, number 11, Yotkunpon, Choksinin is on board, 51.5 kilos to carry, gate 14. And number 12, Nongvia, Sunjinton is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 13, Ningnaramit, Natawat is on board, gets 51 kilos to carry, gate 3. And number 14, Duang Kongpa, Achawin is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 12. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 11, Yotkunpon, Choksinin plus 1.5. On number 12, Nongvia, Sunjinton plus 4. And on number 13, Ningnaramit, Natawat plus 3. And number 14, Duang Kongpa, Achawin plus 1. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 7 ม้าเทศชั้น 3 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 7, the Country Bred Division 3, 1,200 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 นะคะ Dark Chocolate แบกน้ำหนักที่ 54 กิโลกรัมซอง 13 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกร ม้าใหม่เทียบชั้นขึ้นมาจากชั้นเมเดนนะคะ ก็จะต้องดูว่าโชว์ฝีเท้ากันอย่างไรในเที่ยวนี้นะคะ และจะสามารถคว้าวินแรกไปได้หรือไม่ค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 2 รุ้งทอง ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพนะคะ จัดจ็อกกี้คู่ใจขึ้นบังเหียนแบบนี้ก็ได้เบียดกันเข้าป้ายชนะแน่นอนค่ะ สุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 3 คงคอร์ด ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้ธัญญะล่าสุดก็เข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้ด้วยนะคะหากเตรียมความพร้อมมาก็มีโอกาสเบียดดาร์กช็อกโกแลตได้เลยค่ะ
As my winner, I went with number 7, Dark Chocolate. This will be his first proper race. He has only raced in a trial before and finished 4th, but he wasn't pushed very hard on that day. He is an Australian bred horse racing with Thai bred horses, and we know what those have shown lately. They all have been very impressive. So I'm guessing a very easy win here for the VPP stable. My second selection, number 2, Rung Tong, recently had 2 wins in a row. She has a chance. And my third selection, number 3, Concord, prefers longer distances, but he can place. Your favorite is Fly Away, and the starter says go. With a very slow start from Ningnaramit, and Loveman completely missed it and will be out of contention already. With You was the quickest out, will be fighting for the lead with Kwangjai Piwip. On the outside comes the favorite to Fly Away, then came a Nongvia in front of Yot Kunpon. Then came a Konkon in front of a Runkel, follows Ningnaramit. In front of a Bendigo. On the outside comes Duang Kongpa, and it's currently a Loveman who is at the tail and will need a miracle to win from here. 200 meters away from the post here. With View has a tech in the lead. Here comes Fly Away, who is going to give a chase here. With View is in it for Jockey Asawin. With View in the lead. With View beats Fly Away. With View Fly Away. With View beats Fly Away. With View in front of a Fly Away. Then came Concord in front of Kwanjai Piwip. Then came a Nongvia in front of Ningnaramit. Then came Bendigo. Then came Gold Whale in front of Yot Kunpon. Duang Kongpa Runkel. Last one to cross the line was number 12, Loveman. Race 7, the Country Bred Division 3. This is raced over 1,200 meters. So the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Drop tips goes 7, 2, 3. Station tie 2, 3, 12, and I went with 7, 2, 3. The late mail suggests number 3 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to horses number 2, Rung Tong, horses number 3, Concord, and horse number 7, the Dark Chocolate. So let's talk about the horse who is most likely going to be the favorite. You see him on your screen, not at the forefront, slightly at the back, in the orange and green colors of the VPP stable. Number 7, Dark Chocolate. I'll wait for the camera to go on number 7, Dark Chocolate, to talk about him. He's on the left here, ridden by Jonky Pongsakorn. There he is. Ooh, getting a bit excited here. Dark Chocolate, a 3-year-old colt, a son of Niconi out of La Renarde. Gets gate 13, not too ideal, but a very high quality pedigree horse. So this horse was bred in Australia, racing with the Thai bred horses here, but he was foaled in Australia. He began his career in Thailand. He's beginning his career today, actually. This is his first proper race. First proper race for him. He only raced in a trial before, in a time trial, and he did 4th in his trial. So I mean, it's a trial, so he wasn't we don't know what his limits are truly, but he will clearly be the favorite in this race, and he's ridden by top jockey Pongsakorn here. The second horse we're going to talk about is number 2, Rung Tong. So Rung Tong, she just had a back-to-back win, so she's been winning a lot lately. Rung Tong, ridden by jockey Santipap. So she won on February 2nd. She won 2 weeks ago. Again, she won Division 6. She won Division 4. This is Division 3 now for her. Rung Tong, number 2 for the Rung Rang Series stable. Next horse we'll talk about is number 3, Concord. Concord right here on your screen. Number 2 and number 3 are currently on the screens together. So number 3 here in the green silks with the white star, the Daunua stable, spotting the pink cap. That's jockey Tanya who is wearing it, and he is on board Concord. Concord, none other than the winner of the Queen's Cup 2024. I'm not sure if he will try to run in the Chakri Cup, but nonetheless he has a very good chance here. Very good chance here for Concord. But in the meantime, yeah, the big favorite is, of course, number 7, the Dark Chocolate. So once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club tips go 7, 2, 3. Station tie 2, 3, 12. Station tie 2, 3, 12. And I went with 7, 2, 3. The late mail suggests number 3 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to number 2, Rung Tong, number 3, Concord, and number 7, Dark Chocolate. We are just 3 minutes away from the start of race 7, the Country Bred Division 3. Starter calls the horses up to the gates. So we got one horse already in, Duang Kamon in, joined by Panfa in gate 1. Loading in gate 7 now, Concord. Cow loads in. Here is Espresso in gate 11. Dark Chocolate loads in. Ningnaramit is also in. Rungtong loads in. Yotkunpon in gate 14. Nongvia in gate 4. Goldwell, gate 6. Duong Kongpa will be in gate 12. And Bendigo, the last one in. Flag up. Stand by for start. Set to go. Race 3. Set to go. Race 7. Royal Bangkok Sports Club. Race 7. Country Bred Division 3. 1,200 meters to cover. Set to go. Gate 2 now ready. Duong Kamon apparently. Alright. Looks set here. And away they go in race 7, the Country Bred Division 3. Slow start from Ningnaramit. The quickest out is going to be Dark Chocolate, who will take the lead. Nongvia is in second position on the outside in front of Rung Tong. Then came Yotkunpon in front of Concord. On the inner side is a Panfa in front of Duong Kamon. On the outside is, with a bit of bumping here with Ningnaramit, Goldwell. Duong Kongpa, lots of unhappy horses here. They swing left in the bend. The Dark Chocolate leads them in front of Concord. On the inner side is a Rung Tong. Then came Nongvia, a gap of 3 lengths to see Duong Kamon. On the outside comes Yot Kunpon in front of Nung Naramit and Duong Kongpa and Runkeo. They swing for home here. Dark Chocolate has a tech in the lead. Here comes a Concord launched on the outside. The Dark Chocolate going very easily for jockey Pongsakorn. A Dark Chocolate for the VPP stable. He has not used the whip yet. Dark Chocolate is in the lead. Here comes Concord, who will give him something to fight for on the outside. Rungtong as well, looking very well. It is between Dark Chocolate, Rungtong, Concord. Rungtong gets a third win in a row in front of Concord. Then came a Dark Chocolate in front of Nongvia. Then came, I think, Duong Kongpai from Nung Narmit, Bendigo, Goldwill, Runkel, Yon Kunpon, Panfa, Espresso, and last one to cross the line was number 6, Lady Siam. Rungtong wins in a thrilling fight here. Thrilling finish. So Rungtong wins in front of Concord, a length away. Then came Dark Chocolate in front of number 12, Nongvia. Then came Nung Naramit in front of Duong Kongpa. And it appears that Duong Kamon is coming back with a nosebleed here. So let's have a look at the replay. Winner Rungtong came out of barrel number 5. Actually surprised, actually. Yeah, quite surprising finish here. There was some support on Rungtong, but none of the tipsters actually had her in our predictions, because it seemed unlikely that she would get 3 wins in a row, but she did. She's just too good. Rungtong, very, very good. A daughter of Wilco out of Bluegrass Cup. Dark Chocolate led the way. Gate 13 probably did not help him at all. Dark Chocolate. Like Pongsakorn tried to take the lead early, which I think might have been the wrong tactic. Probably would benefit more from being ridden towards the middle of the pack. But he gave a clear fight for sure. But in the end, it is Rungtong who wins. And we welcome back the winning horse here, ridden by jockey Santipap for the Rungrang 3 stable, winner of race 7, the Country Bred Division 3. Number 2, Rungtong. Official placings and timings for race 7. And numbers 2, 3, 7, 12, 13. 2, 3, 7, 12, 13. First place, number 2, Rung Tong, ridden by Santipap, 1 minute to 12.26 seconds by half a length. Second place, number 3, Concord, 1 minute to 12.27 seconds by half a length. Third place, number 7, Dark Chocolate, 1 minute 12.50 seconds. Fourth place, number 12, Nongvia, 1 minute 13.5 seconds. Fifth place, number 13, Ning Naramet, 1 minute 14.1 seconds. Sixth place, number 14, Duong Kongpa. Seventh place, number 10, Goldwill. Eighth place, number 11, Yot Kunpon. Ninth place, number 8, Bendigo. 10th place, number 5, Runkeo. 11th place, number 1, Panfa. 12th place, number 9, Espresso. 13th place, number 6, Lady Siam. Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club on this lovely Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, for the last meeting of the season. It's all come down to this, it's all come down to the 65th, His Majesty, the King's Cup. The race of a lifetime, this day the 65th, His Majesty the King's Cup, the 2024 edition, raced over 1,900 meters. Empire State the quickest out. Akadeg will sit on the outside in front of Chomyon. Nong Narada goes against the run in front of Chanbunag. Warriors are the favorite to win the day. He is currently sitting towards the back in 10th, 11th position. Into the home stretch they are. It is Luzana who has now taken the lead, but here comes Akayan from here, but Nong Narada as well. Luzana with Nong Narada, Luzana, and it is the Nong Narada King's Cup this year. Nong Narada wins it. Race 8, the Country Bred Division 1. This is the highlight of the day. The best Thai horses are in this race, and a lot of them will be eyeing at the Chakri Cup 2025. That's on March 30th. Later this month, at the end of the month actually, and it's one of the highlights of the day. So it's a field of 14 horses, and they are currently making their way towards the track. They are in the tunnel. Number 1, Louisiana, a 4-year-old horse. Rangaroon is on board, 61 kilos to carry, gets gate 13. Number 2, Nong Narada, ridden by jockey Santipap, the winner of the King's Cup 2024, 60 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 3, Sia Shonua, a 5-year-old horse. Tanya is on board, 59.5 kilos to carry, gate 12. Number 4, Empire State, a 5-year-old horse. Ranachai is on board, the JRA Cup 2023 winner, 59.5 kilos to carry, 59.5, gate 10. Number 5, Akaradek, Sankeng is on board, the 4-year-old horse, 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 3. Number 6, Danny Boy, Suryo is on board. Danny Boy was foaled in Australia. He's a 3-year-old colt, racing as a Thai horse but bred in Australia. Go figure. 56.5 kilos to carry, gate 9. Number 7, Say It So, Pongsakorn is on board, the 4-year-old mare. This mare was also bred in Australia, racing as a Thai horse here. 56 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 8, Janshai, a 3-year-old filly. Katachai is on board, 55 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 9, Kyo Song Sang, Kuntap is on board, 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 2. Number 10, Star Charm, One Monkon is on board, the 6-year-old mare, 53 kilos to carry, gate 4. Number 11, Sea Pearl, Racharoton does the ride, a 6-year-old mare, 52 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 12, Strong Will, Rachanon is on board, 52 kilos to carry, gate 6. And number 13, Raknai Bunchana is on board, the 4-year-old mare, 52 kilos to carry, gate 2. And finally, number 14, Luminous, jockey Achawin is on board, the 5-year-old mare, 52 kilos to carry, and gate 14. Regarding the claims and overweight, on number 8, Janshai Katachai +1. On number 11, Sea Pearl Rachaoton +1. And on number 14, Luminous, jockey Achawin +1. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 8.
เที่ยว 8 ม้าไทยชั้น 1 ระยะ 1,200 เมตร
Race 8, the Country Bred Division 1, 1,200 meters, 14 runners.
เที่ยวนี้นะคะเริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 7 ค่ะ Say It So แบกน้ำหนักที่ 56 กิโลกรัม 25 นะคะขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกรต้องติดตามดูกันว่าขึ้นมาเจอพี่ชั้น 1 จะโชว์ฝีเท้าอย่างไรบ้างค่ะจะสามารถคว้าชัยในวินนี้ไปได้หรือไม่นะคะถัดมาค่ะเบอร์ 1 หลุยเซียนาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณหากทีมงานเตรียมความพร้อมมาดีก็น่าลุ้นนะคะสุดท้ายนะคะเบอร์ 2 น้องนารดาขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพในระยะ 1,200 เมตรก็น่าลุ้นเช่นกันค่ะสรุปของเที่ยว 8 นะคะก็จะมีเบอร์ 7 เบอร์ 1 และเบอร์ 2 ค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 7, Say It So. She is Australian bred and won very pleasantly 2 weeks ago. Jockey Pongsakorn has been booked for the ride. She will fight for the win for sure. She gets a good gate, gate 5. My second selection, number 1, Louisiana. Currently our best Thai bred horse. He will have to make do with the top weight of 61 kilos. My third selection, number 6, Danny Boy, another Australian bred horse. He has won Division 1 before, but it was with a lighter weight. And the starter says go. Star Charm was a bit slow into stride and will be asked for it by jockey One Moncon. One More was the quickest out and will take the lead in front of a Duong Patra. Then came a Fly Me to the Moon. In front of a Sea Pearl. On the inside follows One Hang. On the outside will be Jukru. Then came a Nong Narada in front of a Chomyong. On the outside of runners was a Kunpanya in front of a Raknai. Then came a Klamnai. They swing for home here. One More is going very easily, but here is a Fly Me to the Moon launched on the outside by Vitsanukorn. 100 to go. Drunk Patra is also not giving up. Here is One More in the lead. One More in the lead. One More Fly Me to the Moon. One More wins it. In front of a Drunk Patra. Then came Fly Me to the Moon. Then came One Hang in front of Nong Narada. Then came a Sea Pearl in front of Klamnai. Win the day. Jukru, Star Charm, Raknai. Last one to cross the line, I think, was Akaradek. Race 8, the Country Bred Division 1. So this is what we can call the highlight of the day, pretty much. With, as mentioned before, many of these horses eyeing at the Chakri Cup later this year, later this month. So the Chakri Cup that's scheduled on March 30th, 2025, end of this month. Don't miss it. It's an amazing race. 1,900 meters to travel in that one. It's a long distance race. But let's turn ourselves to this Division 1 here today. Let's have a look at the media selections. So club tips goes 7-1-2, station tie 1-7-2. I went 7-1-6. The late mail suggests the number 7 as a win, and the training report gives good echoes to number 1, number 5, number 6, and number 7. So let's focus on the favorite. The favorite that is number 7, Say It So. She's currently at the very far back of your screen right here, with the diagonal silks, blue and white, spotting the purple cap. And she's ridden by jockey Pongsakorn. Jockey Pongsakorn, who was the third in the last race on board the Dark Chocolate, despite being the favorite. So here, Say It So will surely be the favorite. She won 2 weeks ago in Division 3, racing again here in Division 1, so a much more difficult task. But she has a great pedigree, Say It So. She's a daughter of Akin Mofid out of Bacchanal Wafin. She, so far in her career, she has only raced twice officially. She was first of her trial. She was second for her very first race, after right behind Fly Me to the Moon, if I'm not mistaken. And then she was first 2 weeks ago. Say It So. It was in Division 2 actually. Wait, it was not in Division 3. She was first in Division 2 2 weeks ago. So as you can tell, very high quality mare here. She was bred in Australia, so she's already a bit stronger than her Thai opponents. Another horse that appears on all the selections is a number 1, Louisiana, for the Pichacon stable. Louisiana, who has placed in many of the big races, has placed in the King's Cup, has placed in the Chakri Cup as well before, ridden by jockey Rongaroon. And here, carrying number 1, and we'll start out of stall number 13. Not ideal, but hopefully jockey Rongaroon can get the best out of Louisiana here. So once again, the media selections, the club tips, 7-1-2, station tie 1-7-2. I went to 7-1-6. So the late mail suggests number 7 as a winner. The training report gives good echoes to number 1, Louisiana, number 5, Akaradek, number 6, Danny Boy, and number 7, Say It So. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 8, the Country Bred Division 1. Starter calling the horses up here. Nongnarada is the first one to enter. Being a little bit difficult here on Nongnarada. Nongnarada in gate 8. Following up Empire State in gate 10. Here is Danny Boy approaching, entering gate 9. Danny Boy, number 6 for jockey Suryo. Janshai enters gate 1. Starcham is in. Strong Will enters gate 6. Luminous in gate 14 as well. Xiaoshunhua enters. Xiaoshunhua gate 12. Louisiana in gate 13, Akardek in gate 3. 4 left to load. And number 13, Rack Knight, jockey Bunchana will have a white shirt. Once again on number 13, Rack Knight, Bunchana has a white jacket instead of the original. Rack Knight loads in gate 11. And Kyo Songsang loads in gate 2, the last one in. They're all loaded in now. Your favorite is number 1, Louisiana. Very clear favorite so far. Stand by for a start, set to run for race 8, Country Bred Division 1. Highlight of the day. Starter's got his flag up. Flag up. Star seems happy. Set to go. Stand by. Stand by. Little issue with gate 13 with Louisiana. And the starter releases them in the highlight of the day. Very slow starter from Starcham as usual. Xiaoshunhua was the quickest out, will be relayed by Seitsu on the inside. Danny Boy will come on the outside or in between these two actually. Then came a Kyo Songsang in front of a Janshai. On the outside comes a Louisiana in front of a Sea Pearl. Then came Strong Will in front of a Luminous. Then followed Empire State in front of Akaradeg. Starcham is making some ground up. And it's currently Raknai, who is at the tail. They swing left in the bend already. It is now Seitso who has taken the lead, fighting for it with a Sia Chenois, a gap of a length and a half to see Danny Boy. Then came Louisiana in front of Kyo Song Sang. Star Cham follows and is making lots of ground up actually in front of a Strong Will, Duong Kong Pa, Jan Shai, Empire State, Sipel, Akaradek, Nongnara, and it's currently Raknai who is at the tail. They swing for home here with roughly 300 meters left to cover. It is a fight between four horses on the same line. It is between Sia Chenois in front of Seitso, Danny Boy, Star Cham, and Louisiana. It's a very open finish in this race. It is between Louisiana and Seitso. Louisiana in the lead, and Louisiana wins Division 1 in front of Seitso. Then came, I think, Seitso in front of Danny Boy. Then came Star Cham in front of Sia Chenois. Then came Kyo Song Sang, Nong Narada, Strong Will, Jan Shai, Sipel, Raknai, Akardek, Empire State, and Luminous was the last one to cross the line. A very thrilling finish. In the end, it is Louisiana who wins by 3/4 of a length in front of, I think, it's very tight actually for second. Maybe Danny Boy, maybe Star Cham in front of Seitso. Then came Sia Chenois in front of Kyo Song Sang. Then came Jan Shai in front of Strong Will, Akaradeng, Nong Narada, Sipel, Empire State. And the last one home was Luminous along with Raknai. Let's have a look at the last 100. Let's have a look at the replay. It was a very thrilling race actually. So the winner, Louisiana, came out of barrel number 13. Slightly bumped into Luminous on the way out. Was encouraged early to try and take the lead. Star Cham is a very, very good note in this race. She completely blew the start. She would have needed a miracle to win from here, but she somehow managed to, I don't know, maybe she got the second place. We'll see. There's a photo for second. Louisiana here in fourth. As Seitso leads the way. Alright, Jockey Pongsakon has been trying to lead the way with all of his rides today. Not sure if that's the good tactic today. We're racing on a good surface, so. With a bit of bumping here. 100 meters away from the post. It was not the most even finish. As we welcome back the winning horse for the Pichakon stable, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, the number 1, Louisiana. Official placings and timings for race 1, the Country Bred Division 1. First place, number 1, Louisiana, ridden by Rongaroon, 1 minute 10.5 seconds. Second place, number 6, Danny Boy, 1 minute 10.61 seconds. Third place, number 10, Star Charm, 1 minute 10.63 seconds. Fourth place, number 7, Seitso, 1 minute 10.64 seconds. Fifth place, number 3, Sia Shonua, 1 minute 10.76 seconds. Sixth, number 9, Kiao Songseng. Seventh, number 8, Janshai. Eighth, number 12, Strongwill. Ninth, number 5, Akardik. 10th, number 2, Nongnarada. 11th, number 11, Sea Pearl. 12th, number 4, Empire State. 13th, number 14, Luminous. 14th, number 13, Raknai. Official numbers are 161073. 161073.
Hello everyone, a warm welcome to the Royal Bangkok Sports Club for what promises to be an exceptional day of horse racing. We have 10 thrilling races on the card today. The first, Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, which will be race 8. We're expecting a large turnout today, especially for the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup, where the trophy will be presented by Kun Jom Rang Sawang, representing the royal family. Have a wonderful day here at the Royal Bangkok Sports Club or wherever you are in the world. We hope you enjoy.
History in the making. This is the first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Kun Phuket has ejected Santipap. Quite unexpected scenes here. They are now making a left in the bend. In front of Maha, Xiaoshunua is there in front of Concord. On the outside is Louisiana in front of Klamnai. They now enter the home stretch of this first Her Majesty, the Queen's Cup. Concord has taken the lead for Jitatep. It's about to be a big upset in this race, it seems. It is a Concord who has taken the lead, but look comes Maha. Lotion inside by Palangshan. Winded on the outside in front of Louisiana. It is Concord! Concord flight home and Concord wins the Queen's Cup!
Horses for race 9, the country bred division 4 and 5 are now about to make their way towards the track. They're in the tunnel now and will soon appear to parade in front of the crowd for a couple of laps. Field of 11 horses. Number 1, F4, ridden by jockey Mitrapap, 3-year-old colt, 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 2. He is followed by number 2, Ang Pao Ronachai, is on board, 56 kilos to carry, gate 1. Following is number 3, Wang Duan, 11-year-old mare. Sujinton is on board, 55 kilos, gate 11. Number 4, Dragon Buddy, a 10-year-old horse. Tonkao is on board, 54.5 kilos, gate 9. Followed by number 5, Putita, 5-year-old mare. Chuanchai is on board, 54 kilos, gate 4. Followed by number 6, Maximus, an 8-year-old. Asawin is on board, 54 kilos, gate 3. Next is number 7, Dr. Martin, a 4-year-old. Nitikon is on board, 52 kilos, gate 6. Next is number 8, Tengmo. Kuntap is on board with a 51.5 kilos to carry. This is a 7-year-old mare. Starts out of gate number 8. Number 9, Tidaden. Tidaden, who is walking last on the turf. Anushat is on board, and the 9-year-old mare, 51 kilos to carry, gate 7. Number 10, Mapichai, a 4-year-old Thai horse. Santipap is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 11, Lily, an 8-year-old mare. Bunchana is on board, 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Regarding the claims and overweight, on board number 7, Dr. Martin, Nitikon, plus 1 kilo. On board number 8, Tengmo, Kuntap, plus half a kilo. And on number 11, Lily, Bunchana, plus 1 kilo. Let's have a look at some past performances and media selections for race 9.
Tiao 9 ม้าไทยชั้น 4 รวมกับชั้น 5 ระยะ 1,100 เมตร
Race 9, the country bred division 4 and 5, 1100 meters, 11 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 10 นะคะ ม้าพี่ชัย แบกน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง 10 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้สันติภาพ ม้าต้นจัดเลยค่ะ หากนัดนี้โดดซองได้ดี ก็มีโอกาสคว้าชัยไปได้แน่นอนค่ะ ถัดมานะคะ เบอร์ 7 ดร. มาติน ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้นิติกรนะคะ ม้าต้นจัดอีก 1 ม้า หากออกซองออกมาดีนะคะ ก็มีโอกาสขี่ม้วนเดียวจบได้เช่นกันนะคะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 6Maximus ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้อัศวินนะคะใส่ลูกขยันเยอะๆหน่อยจ็อกกี้ต้องช่วยหน่อยแล้วล่ะค่ะ
As my winner, I chose number 10, Mapishai. He won Division 7 back in January in a rather effortless manner. We don't know what his true limits are yet. The short distance will definitely please him. I could imagine him getting another win here. My second selection, number 6, Maximus, with jockey Asawin on board, beware. And my third selection, number 7, Dr. Martin. He has not won in a long time, but he likes short distances. And the start releases them in race number 2, the country bred division 4 and 5. Windmark was a bit slow into stride along with Wang Duan. Putita also missed it by a few stride. Dong Jaipi is taking a very easy lead now and will lead by 2 lengths. On the outside will follow Maximus in front of the Haaland. Then came Namtai. Between those comes Dragon Buddy. Against the rail is Lily. Then came F4. Next in there was Wang Duan. In between these two is a Star Play. Then came Tidaden in front of Putita. And it's currently Windmark who is at the tail with jockey Rachan on. They swing for home in race 2. It is Rungtong, the favorite, who has now taken the lead as expected for jockey Santipap. But here is Namta, who is launched on the outside by jockey Vitsanukorn. It's about to be a very exciting race here. It is Rungtong who is in the lead. 200 meters left to go. Namta has taken the lead now. Here is Dragon Buddy on the outside. F4 not giving up in front of Wang Duan. 100 to go. Rungtong takes it with Namta. Rungtong, Namta, Rungtong, Namta. Rungtong gets the race and beats home Namta. Then came F4 in front of Wang Duan. Next in there was Putita in front of Dragon Buddy. Then came Tidaden in front of Haaland. Next in there was Windmark in front of Maximus, Star Play. Last one to cross the line was number 11, Duang Jaipi. Race 9, the Country Bred Division 4 and 5. So this is a field of 11 horses. This is the 9th race of the afternoon, and then we'll have one race left after that. The day went by pretty quickly, I think. So let's have a look at the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. Club Tips goes 10-7-6. Station Tie goes 7-10-2. And I went 10-6 and 7. The late mail suggests number 10 as a place, and the training report gives good echoes to number 5, Putita. So nothing much to work on here with the training report. But there is one big favorite, and he is right now on your screen. His name is Mapishai, for the famous stable who has won the King's Cup before with Nong Narada. So Mapishai for the Pichechai stable. The Pichechai stable has 2 runners in this one, and they're both on the screen now. Number 3 Wongdan and number 10 Mapishai. So Mapishai, he only raced twice in his career. Had one start in a trial, was 5th in the trial. Then he raced as a maiden. In the maiden race, he finished 7th. And then he broke his maiden status last month, if I'm not mistaken, I think. So Mapishai, he won for his last outing. His last outing, which was on January 19th. So he won Division 7, and he won by far. It was a very, very nice performance. We don't know what his limits are yet, Mapishai. He will be ridden here by the top jockey, Santipap. I think it's his first time being ridden by Santipap. Normally he was ridden by Sujinton. But he definitely has a chance here, Mapishai. Logical favorite, makes total sense. And Santipap is very good with horses who are sprinters. Mapishai is a sprinter. He will like to lead the way. And he gets gate 10, which might make things difficult, but he has a very... he can take like quite a fast start, so I don't think that should be an issue for him. So the next horse we'll have a look at would be let's talk about number 7. Number 7, Dr. Martin. He's currently at the back of your screen here in the yellow, in the green and white silks for the Daunua stable. Daunua stable has 2 horses in this one, number 1 F4 and number 7 Dr. Martin. Dr. Martin is ridden by jockey Nitikon. Now, it's been a while since we've seen Dr. Martin in the winner's circle. I don't think he's won since 2023, back when he still belonged to the UK stable, now owned by the Daunua stable, Dr. Martin. But he placed on December 7th and placed on January 19th at Division 5 level. And it was always on short distances. He likes short distances, this horse, so why not? Dr. Martin could perhaps surprise the field here. And let's finish this selection with talking about number 6, Maximus, ridden by jockey Asawin, right here on your screen for the Pon Prasad stable. Red silks with the yellow star on the back, spotting the sky blue helmet cover. So that's it. He might have a chance, Maximus. He won last year. He won last year very pleasantly on it was on October 12th. And he's ridden here by jockey Asawin, who knows him very well. So horses will load up soon. We are 3 minutes away from the start of race 9 at the Country Bred Division 4 and 5. Runners are loading in now. We got F4 in, Putita in, Tidadin is also in. Lily is in, Wangdan loads in as well. Dr. Martin will be in gate 6. All the horses are now in. Starter's flag is up and the starter's orders for race 9. Country bred division 4.5, 1100 meters. Was set to go. With an issue with an issue with gate 8. An issue with gate 8. Alright. Gates fixed. Stand by for a start. Stand by. Set to go. 1100 meters. Country bred division 4 and 5. They are now racing. A slow starter from Wongdan. Putita also faltered out of the gates. Dr. Martin was the quickest out. Ang Pai will be in second position. Here comes Mapishai on the outside for jockey Santipap. Against Terrell is Lily with a Tengmo on the outside. And next comes a Dragon Buddy in front of a Maximus. Then came F4 in front of a Wongdan. Then comes Tidadin. It's currently Putita who is at the tail. They make a left in the bend. Two horses are going together head to head, stride for stride. It is a Dr. Martin going together with the favorite Mapishai. A gap of 5 lengths to see Ang Pao in front of a Tengmo. Then came a Dragon Buddy in front of a Lily. Against Real is a Maximus with Wongdan on the outside. Then came F4, Tidadin, and it's still Putita who is at the tail. They swing for home here. The two favorites are gonna fight for the win, it seems. It is Dr. Martin who has taken it. Here is Mapishai on the outside. It is between Dr. Martin and Mapishai. Mapishai, Dr. Martin. 200 meters left to go. It is Dr. Martin who is in the lead. Here is Mapishai who takes over now. Mapishai is in the lead. Here is Ang Pao launched on the outside. outside. It is Mapishai was in the lead for Santipap. Santipap will get another win today. It seems here is Ong Pao on the outside. It's a very tough fish. Ong Pao gets there. I think maybe Dragon Buddy got a nose in there for second in front of Tengmo. Then came Mapishai in front of F4. Then came Wang Duan in front of Lily Tiradin. Maximus. Then came Putita. I think Dr. Martin was the last one home. And it's a surprise finish here. It is number 2, Ong Pao, who wins. Ong Pao wins. Very tight for second. I think Dragon Buddy got a nose in there in front of Tengmo and Mapishai. Then came F4, Wang Duan in front of Lily. Then came Maximus, Tidadin and Dr. Martin. Putita, the last one home. Let's have a look at the replay. Winner came out of barrel number 1. Mapishai probably should have not followed Dr. Martin that far, because Dr. Martin really messed up the pace of the race almost by leading the way and by trying to start early. Mapishai probably would have had a better chance if he stayed with the others. Ong Pao, the future winner, led the rest of the pack as the two leaders tried to get quite a head start actually from the others. Here Ong Pao will go from the rail to the center of the track where the grass is better. This is actually a very, very nice ride from jockey Ronachai. Such a very, very, very beautiful ride. Well done to him. Getting a perfect timing here on Ong Pao. Going where the grass is better. I think Dr. Martin may have a little issue here. May have been injured. Dr. Martin will check that out. But Ong Pao is nonetheless the winner. And he is the winner of Race 9 of the Country Bred Division 4 and 5. Official placings and timings for race number 9, the Country Bred Division 4 and 5, raced over 1100 meters. That's 5.5 furlongs. First place, number 2, Ong Pao, ridden by Ronachai. 1 minute 6.35 seconds, wins by a length. Second place, number 4, Dragon Buddy, 1 minute 6.51 seconds by a nose. Third place, number 8, Tengmo, 1 minute 6.52 seconds by a nose. Fourth place, number 10, Mapishai, 1 minute 6.5 seconds by half a length. Fifth place, number 1, F4, 1 minute 6.65 seconds. Sixth place, number 3, Wang Duan. Seventh place, number 11, Lily. Eighth place, number 6, Maximus. Ninth place, number 9, Tidadin. 10th place, number 7, Dr. Martin. 11th place, number 5, Putita. Last race of the day, race 10, the country bred division 6 and 7, a merger between division 6 and 7 so that we could have a full field of 14 horses racing together. They will race over the distance of 1,100 meters. Number 1 start play, a 7-year-old horse ridden by Asawin. 56 kilos to carry, gets gate 2. Number 2, Highland, a 10-year-old bay horse ridden by apprentice Atachai, 55.5 kilos to carry, gate 8. Number 3, Kanashos, ridden by apprentice Natasit, a 7-year-old horse, 55 kilos to carry, gate 9. And number 4, that's a Pechampu, a 7-year-old Thai horse, Chestnut. Palangchai is on board. 55 kilos to carry, gets gate 7. And number 5, that's a Kunlara, a 4-year-old Dark Bay mare. Chuanchai is on board. 54.5 kilos to carry, gate 10. Number 6, that's a Sisha, ridden by jockey Kuntap. The 4-year-old mare will have 54.5 kilos to carry and gets gate 13. Number 7, Kuntong Tamachat, ridden by jockey Chanotai. The horse is 7 years old. 53.5 kilos to carry, gets gate 6. Number 8, Athena, a 3-year-old filly ridden by Wan Monkon. 52 kilos to carry, gets gate 11. Number 9, La Vie en Rose, 5-year-old mare ridden by Pongsakorn. 51 kilos to carry, gate 12. And number 10, Utah, a 4-year-old mare ridden by Rongaroon. 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 3. Number 11, that's a Monkon Prisha for the Kajampet stable. An 8-year-old horse, Namsap, is on board. 51 kilos to carry, gate 1. Number 12, Lola for the Paibunchai stable. A 4-year-old mare, a daughter of Danak. Choksinin is on board. 51 kilos to carry, gets gate 14. Number 13, Fonua, a 3-year-old Thai filly. Nitikon is on board. 51 kilos to carry, gate 5. Number 14, Ponchanachai, a 6-year-old horse. Supakon is on board. 51 kilos to carry, gate 4. Regarding the claims and overweights, going to claims and overweights, on number 2, Highland, apprentice Atachai claims 1.5 kilos. On number 3, Kanashos, apprentice Natasit claims 1.5. On number 9, La Vie en Rose, Pongsakorn plus 3. On number 10, Utah, Rongaroon plus 3. On number 12, Lola, Choksinin plus 2. Number 13, Fonua, Nitikon plus 2. And on number 14, Ponchanachai, Supakon plus 2. Let's have a look at some media selections and past performances.
เที่ยว 10 ม้าเทศชั้น 3 ชุดกระยะ 1,300 เมตร
Race 10, the country bred division 6 and 7, 1,100 meters, 14 runners.
เริ่มกันที่เบอร์ 9 ค่ะ ลาวิอองโรส แบ่งน้ำหนักที่ 51 กิโลกรัมซอง 12 นะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้พงศกร แบ่งน้ำหนักเบานะคะ หากโดดซองมาติดกลุ่มหน้า ก็มีโอกาสได้ลุ้นได้เชียร์ถึงป้ายชนะเลยค่ะ ถัดมานะคะเบอร์ 8 อาทินา ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้วันมงคล นัดที่แล้วขี่เข้าที่ 3 เอาไว้นะคะ ก็ยังน่าติดตามค่ะ สุดท้ายค่ะ เบอร์ 10 ยูท่านะคะ ขี่โดยจ็อกกี้รุ่งอรุณ หากไม่ติดเรื่องโดดซองช้า ก็น่าเก็บไว้พิจารณาอีก 1 ม้านะคะ
As my winner, I chose number 8, Athena. She's a filly who keeps getting better and better. She was recently 3rd over 1,300 meters. I hope she can handle the shorter distance as well. Jockey Wan Monkon chose to partner with her again. I think she has a chance here. My second selection, number 9, La Vie en Rose, finds herself with a good chance to score. And my third selection, number 1, Star Play, gets a good gate and can be competitive over this distance.
Set to run. Gets crashed and they're racing in race number 1. Slow starter from Ponchanachai. Fonua Kunada also missed it a few stride. There's 4-5 horses who will go on the first line. It is Alec Pizzarano who takes the lead. Santali will fight for the lead as well, but will soon be relayed by La Vie en Rose on the outside. Then came Athena in front of Tengmo against Sorel. On the outside comes Kanachos. Then came Kuntong Tamachat in front of Utah. Then a gap of 2 lengths to see Fonua in front of Jai Tongmi. then came Kun Lara. On the outside of runners, a bit far back now, is Monkor Prisha, and it's Ponchanachai who is currently at the tail. They swing for home with 300 meters left to cover. It is a Tengmo who has a tech in the lead, but here is Utah who is launched on the outside. Tengmo is still in the lead for Jockey Sangrun. The attacks are going to fuse on the outside now. Utah is going to give chase, but it is a Tengmo who has a tech in the lead. Jockey Sangrun has glanced behind him, and he knows that he's going to win. And Jockey Sangrun wins it on board Tengmo. Then came Utah in front of Athena. Then came Fonua in front of Kanachos. Next in turn there was Lavian Rose in front of Jai Tongmi, Ponchanachai. Then came Kuntong Tamachat. Then came Lek Pizzadan in front of Santali. Last one to cross the line was number 1, Kun Lada. Last race of the day, the Country Bred Division 6 and 7. Raced over 1100 meters. This is a very open race actually. There is clearly not a any horse to really pick out as favorites. So let's have a look at the media selections. Club Tips goes 9, 8, 10. Station tie 4, 7, 8. I went 8, 9, 1. Nothing is really standing out in this race. But let's talk about one of the favorites right now on your screen for jockey Pongsakorn. Her name is La Vie en Rose, and she is number 9 here. Number 9, La Vie en Rose for the Wacharawit stable. We'll start out of gate 12. La Vie en Rose. She's, I mean, she could have a chance, I guess, today, La Vie en Rose. She has not won in a while. However, exactly a month ago, on February 2nd, she was second of this particular race, Country Bred Division 6 and 7. It was a pretty good race on that day. And on that day, she wasn't ridden by Pongsakorn, but Pongsakorn chose to partner with her today. When she won previously, I think it was back to November or October, she was ridden by Santipap. Santipap does not have a ride in this race, so Pongsakorn will have the task to make La Vie en Rose win. He is a great jockey, so all the best to Pongsakorn in this race. Next horse we're going to touch upon. Let's talk about number 8. Number 8, Athena, ridden by jockey Juan Moncon, the 2024 champion jockey, who did not score yet today. So Athena, she's right there on your screen, number 8, in the orange and blue silks of the Sirikan stable, spotting the white cap of jockey Juan Moncon. We'll get gate 11, not that easy. And jockey Juan Moncon, who was riding a Star Charm in race 8. That was it's a very, very good note, actually. Remember that for the future races. So yeah, Athena, a daughter of Wilco out of Fandi. Tattoo number 901, if you're into numbers. So that's Athena. Let's talk about number 10. Number 10, Number 10, Moncon Prisha. Number 10, Utah. Number 10, Utah, ridden by jockey Rongaroon, who won race 8 with Louisiana earlier today. Under these colors, the Pichacon stable colors. So number 10, Utah. She could have a chance. She has placed quite a few times. But she has not recorded a win yet. Utah. A lovely state in the United States of America. Same thing as Louisiana and Wyoming and many of the Pichacon stable horses. So once again, the media selections at the top left corner of your screen. The club tips goes 9, 8, 10. Station tie 4, 7, 8. And I went with 8, 9, 1. For the last race of the day, the Country Bred Division 6 and 7 with 1100 meters to race. We'll start in 3 minutes. Gate entry has started. Ponchanachai in, Sisha in. Thailand approaches gate 8. Lola is in, Utah as well. Athena is in. Loading in Ponnua and Kunlara. Keep going. Kuntong Tamashad is in. Kanashos is in. 3 left to load. Lavion Rose. Monko Prisha gets the blindfold. Lavion Rose is in, Monko Prisha gets the blindfold. Star play will be the last one. Monko Prisha is in, loaded riderless. And they're all loaded in now. Flags up for the last race of the day. Country bred division 6 and 7, 1100 meters. Alright, two horses have stepped out of their gate. Athena and Starplay have stepped out of their gate, and as soon as they load back in, we're gonna release them. All in, stand by for a start for the last race of the day. Set to run. Set to go. Alright, we look set to go for the last race of the day here. One horse not ready. They seem ready to me. Alright, one horse is I think he's on his heels now. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Gate 2 not ready. Little issue with stop play here. Alright, seems fixed now. And we're set to go. Stand by for start. And the star lets them go for the last race of the day. There was a very messy start actually. Oh, and Sisha has dropped the rider. Palangshai has, not Palangshai, Kuntap has fallen off. Rest of the horses are going. It is Kuntong Tamachat who has taken the lead. Lavion Rose will cruise in second position on the outside. Then came number 12 Lola in front of Athena. Then came Kanashos. They're already swinging left in the bend. Kuntamashad leads them in front of Lavion Rose. Then a gap of 5 lengths to see Lola in front of Athena. Then came Kanashos in front of Kunlada. Then came number 1 Stop Lane in front of Monko Prisha. Then came Ponchacha in front of Utah and Halen Fonua and Pechompu. They swing for home now with 300 meters left to cover. It is Kuntong Tamachat who has taken the lead. Kuntong Tamachat going very easily here. On the outside is coming Athena in front of Lavion Rose. It is Kuntong Tamachat who has taken the lead. No opposition for Kuntong Tamachat who wins the last race of the day. Kuntong Tamachat in front of Lavion Rose. Then came Athena, Kanashos in front of Kunlara, Utah. Then came Monko Prisha in front of Pechompu. Then came Fonua, Ponchanachai in front of Haaland. Last one to cross the line was Lola, and yeah, unfortunately Sisha has dropped the rider. Kuntong Tamachat wins the last race of the day. Kuntong Tamachat wins the last race of the day, ridden by jockey Chanotai. And we have one horse on the loose here, with Sisha dropping jockey Kuntap on the way out of the gates. Gonna escort her back in. And she's been caught. All right. Great. So let's have a look at the replay here and see how Kuntong Tamachat and jockey Chanotai won the race. It was a pretty easy win actually. He took the lead pretty early on. And we have a look at what happened. Yeah, I think looking at it, Sisha just stepped away out of the gates, and Kuntap could not hold on. But coming back to the race, Kuntong Tamachat led the way, which is a tactic that has not worked today, but it worked. It's the first time that it worked today. Usually all the horses who chose to lead today just ended up not winning, and this is the exception. As we have a look at the late stages here, Kuntong Tamachat flies home really, really well. Kuntong Tamachat, too good. Kuntong Tamachat for the Chao Piarama Cobb stable. Ridden ridden by jockey Chanotai. Now making their way back towards the grandstand. And here is your winner for the last race of the day, winner of the Country Bred Division 6 and 7, number 7, Kuntong Tamachat. Official placings and timings for race number 10. Official placings 7, 9, 8, 3, 5, 7, 9, 8, 3, 5. First place number 7, Kuntong Tamachat, ridden by Chanotai, 1 minute 5.71 seconds by 4.5 lengths. Second place number 9, Lavion Rose, 1 minute 6.49 seconds by half a length. Third place number 8, Athena, 1 minute 6.64 seconds by a length and a half. Fourth place number 3, Kanashos, 1 minute 6.95 seconds by half a length. Fifth place number 5, Kunlara, 1 minute 7.06 seconds by 2 lengths. Sixth place number 10, Utah. 7th place number 11, Monkar Prisha. 8th place number 14, Ponchanachai. 9th place number 4, Pet Champu. 10th place number 13, Fonnua. 11th place number 12, 11th place number 2, Holland. 12th place number 1, Stopley. 13th place number 12, Lola. And number 6, Sisha, dropped the rider. Thank you very much for watching us today on the live stream. We'll see you for our next live stream, our next broadcast, which will be on March 16th on the Royal Bangkok Sports Club Racing channel. In the meantime, be safe and don't forget the Chakri Cup on March 30th. Thank you very much for tuning in.